Kanzari. Hello everyone. Okay. As usual, we will be doing Japanese studies, but what I've decided to do from this stream onwards is I'm gonna be focusing on grammar. So I will be doing two sets of grammar. Basically, like I won't be doing vocabulary on stream. I'll just be focusing solely on grammar. So I'll probably have time to do like, what do you call that? Two tests, I guess, like two sets of grammar questions. So from now on, I guess until like 1 week before the exam, I'm gonna be fully concentrated on the grammar portion of it, I guess. And then because like the vocabulary part, I can do it in my own time, and then I'll just have like one big memorization session, or I guess like multiple big memorization sessions near the end. But without further ado, let me get everything started. Let me play some music for you guys. First off, let me play some music for you guys. Second off, let me get the shiny hunting started, and then we should be able to get going. If the game would let me control the game, I don't know. Hold on. Let me restart it real quick. Okay. There we go. So we should be able to get started for today. As usual, we will start with the reading part. And then we'll go back to the grammar, and then we'll just concentrate on grammar, like I said just now. Should I move myself to the front, to like the top left again? You know what? I feel like for this stream I should. Give me one sec. I'm gonna do that for you guys. I'm gonna put this over here for now, so that, you know. Yeah, I feel like the original position is fine, because I low-key feel like nah, it's okay. I'll put it like this for now. If there's like anything that's like that requires actual attention, then what I'll do is I'll move my character. But for now, I think this is fine. Right off the bat, we don't know how to read this. Is it like Shoten something? This is like a shopping street, right? Shopping, like a shopping street. Can I just look that up? Shopping street. There we go. Shotengai. Okay. My brain hasn't really fully warmed up yet, I'm not gonna lie, because I just woke up from like a short nap. So like I need some time to like boot up my brain. Shotengai no atarashii namae ga kimaru. Aru shotengai no atarashii namae o. This is 募集した。すると、I don't know how to read this. So let me just look those up. This is like yakusoku, right? Yakusoku's yaku, right? Yeah, there we go. Let me just look up what it means, like how to read it by itself. Yaku. This is just yaku. Yaku, which means approximately, right? Approx. Yaku sento. There's like, I don't really know how to read this by itself, but I knew it's like it comes from tori, right? Or I guess like yeah, there we go, tori. What if it's just by itself? How do I read that then? I guess it's there we go. 先日何々応募があった。What is 応募？応募 is application subscription. Application. 応募があった。その中 Okay, let me look at my OBS, make sure you guys can be. Yeah, seems like you guys can. No problem. その中から商店街の店のオーナーたちが話し合って一番いいものを選んで商店街の新しい名前が決まった。その新しい名前はキウイ通りというキウイ as in like the fruit キウイ今までその道の古い地名 right? Oops, you guys can't read. Is this China or is this Chimin? Is it like China? That just says China. I just realized that. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me look up map real quick. Map is like cheese, right? Yeah. Let me look this up and then I'm gonna put behind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put up the actual word itself now. Let me just put in namae. Chime toponym, place name. Chime. There we go. その道の古い地名から古川通りと呼ばれていたので何々古くからここに住んでいる人にとっては is I need to look up what とっては means again. I forgot. とっては栗田さんこんにちは。What is とっては again? What is とって again? Oh, not this one. Is it like にとって? Is it like にとって? Okay, I think it's this one. にとって. From the standpoint of, or like as far as something is concerned. This is にとって, right? As far as the people who live there is concerned. にとって means like as far as something is concerned. Okay. にとっては驚くような名前何々悪い医者悪 Wait, what is young again? Young is not waru. Young is something else. I forgot what youngins are. I'm too old for this. Young is wakai, right? So it's like wakamono. Is it wakamono? Did I just say waru? I mean like wakasha. Wakamono. Wakamono, right. Wakamono is like youngster. Wakamono. Oops, I should probably write it here. Wakamono youngster. Wakamono mo atsumaru ような歩く What is this again? Is this aruku? I think it might be aruku. It's been a while. No, aruku is to walk. Something ruku, right? Wait, no, this is an adjective. Is this an adjective? Yo, nah. Okay, you know what? What if this means light up, right? I'm gonna look for light up and see if I get anything. Akaruku. ラスワンコサーブさんこんにちは。This is 明るく。明るい is the adjective, so it becomes 明るく, right? Okay, let me write this up. 明るく、明るい。To be well lighted, right? Well lighted. Okay. 明るく元気のある名前にしようと。What is this again? 特産もの Is that it? How do I read this? Wait, that what is it again? Can I find it here? I don't think I can find it here. I don't think so. You know what? I'm just gonna look for this kanji by itself. Toku. It is this kanji, right? Yeah, it is. Toksan? Is it san? Chan? Is it Tokusan? Oh, there we go. I found it. Toksan kin, Toksan butsu. Toksan butsu. Local specialty, special product. 特産物local specialty, right? 特産物ありがとうございます。Local specialty. Special region, special product. 特産物である果物のキウイを元にした今回の名前が決まった。This is 今回 right? I'm not like misreading it, right? This is 今回 right? Yeah. この商店街は約100年以上も前からあるという古い通りだ。何々最近建物や道路 Is this 道路 or 道路区 I think it's 道路 right? 道路I'm just gonna write it down for references. 道路 Oops. 道路が古くなってきて、夜にはバイクに乗った若者たちが集まって騒いだり、なんだっけこれは 犯罪 right? 犯罪犯罪がwhat is this? 初 something. I don't know what that is. 発生 So this is 発生 which means occur. 発生 occurrence incidents. Okay. 犯罪が発生したりと様々な問題が起きるようになっていた。また近くに大きなショッピングセンターができ、お客も reduce this. What is reduced again? お客も reduced. Okay, maybe without the D. お客も maybe that's not what it means. I don't think that's what it means. Okay, I'll take this kanji. I know it's like pronounced he, but I'm not too completely sure. Is this like heru? Heru, go down for it, right? Heru, hette, right? This one, right? Okay. お客も減ってしまった。今回、商店街の人たちが何々のは、昔のように、what is this? ほうき行き来 liveliness? Is that a word? かき昔のように楽器がある通りにするための左遷 Is this 左遷? This is like 作業 and then this is like war is like something zen. I forgot. 左遷 Is it? I don't remember how to read this. Senso, right? 左遷 作戦 tactic strategy 作戦 is strategy のための作戦の一つだという。お道の人々 This is 人々 right? Is it? 人々 right? Yeah. お道の人々は新しい名前のWait, this is not カツオ This is 音楽 Is it? No, it's not. Katsu. It's not katsu either, right? This one? No, it's not. I'm just gonna look up effect. Oops. I'm just gonna look up effect. See if I get 効果ができ Hold on, can you guys even read? 効果ができるだけ早く 出る。早く出ることを何々。Okay, let's start by looking at this real quick. First question. する Did my OBS crash? No, right? Stream is still going on, right? Yeah, I think stream is still going on. I thought my OBS crashed for a second. すると has a meaning by itself, but I don't remember what it was. すると whereupon or thereupon, right?すると訳せんず何々応募があった。100通すらさえしかものすら What is すら again? Hold on. Oops. すらSura is like even with emphasis. Even an elementary school kid would know this kind of problem. Sura is like even with emphasis. It could be like it even when we even received like 1,000 applications for like the new name for the street, right? That could be something. Sae, let me look up what sae means. Sae grammar. Sae I looked up before a few days ago. Sae is like even, so as much as or not even. Sae and Sura are kind of similar. I don't even. But then is this de necessary? That's the question, because it doesn't seem like the de is used here. 水さえ I can't even drink water. 水さえ読めない 飲めない Okay, that is okay. 見えません。ニュースを見えます。ニュースさえ見えません。We don't even watch the news. So these two are like the same, but then I think some of them they prefer the de at the front, right? Depending on where it's used. De sai, that's like even. Even. So these two are kind of similar. Sara and Suda and Sai, they are kind of similar. So now the question is senzu Suda or Sai? Is there a difference between these two? Suda versus Sai. Shika, Sai, and Suda, they're easily confused, right? Shika is like only and nothing more. Shika is like only in this context. Only. Only, it's like shika plus negative verb or like negative copula, right? Negative to mean like only that one, not others, right? Sae is only or even or did, not even. If only you're here, I don't need anything else. It was even warm in December. You can't even read hiragana. Roma jisae yomenai. So it can mean even sometimes and only in other cases. Interesting. So it's like if sae is followed by a conditional, then it's only. Sae by itself, used as a focus, is even or not even. Even and not even. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go, right? Wait, what do you mean by conditional? Is it like a bar statement? Only. Okay, there we go. Yeah. The ireba, the bar statement, right? Ireba. That's what they meant by conditional, right? Sura. Sura is a more literary equivalent of sae. She can't even write her own name. Sura doesn't appear on JLPT prep lists until N1. That's a lie. I see it right here. Like sae, though, it has a kind of unique formation. Miyari-san wa natto tabeta. Miyari-san wa natto o tabeta. Miyari-san wa natto sae tabeta. Miyari-san wa natto sae tabenakatta. The first sentence is perfectly neutral. Second suggests that Mary's doing some crazy stuff. And then the third, okay. So basically, sae implies that something falls out of the expectation. What about dake? I don't think. Hold on. Let me reread this section real quick. In this context, I think that what they're trying to say is it even got up to like 1,000 pieces of application, right? For the new name of the street. I think that's what they were trying to go for. I'm not gonna lie. If it's me, I'm gonna go sura. Because, right, this atta is it's not negative. It's actually positive, right? So it can't be shika. I don't think it's shika. And then sae with positive can be what do you call that? Can be even as well. But I think it might be sura. Who knows? I can look it up if I want to. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, why not? Look, this is 7, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's look it up. Oh, turns out it's mono. Turns out it's neither of all of these. It's mono. which means I probably like completely missed. This is 7, right? Yeah, test 7, grammar question 19. Grammar question 19, test 7. Yeah, it's true. It's mono. So what does mono mean in this context? Mono by itself mean thing, right? Is it because there's a counter here? That's why they add mono at the back. Senzu mono. Is that why? Does mono have to come after? I think I just look up grammar, mono grammar. What if I type 字 instead? Does that help? Senzu mono, right? Wait, is it just no way, right? No, it's not. I need an extra U for that. Is there a reason why why mono goes here? Is there a reason for that? If I type in the phrase, does it give me anything? Yaku, what do you call that? Yaku senzu. Followed by mono, right? Yaku senzu mono. And then obo ga atta. Oops. Obo ga atta. Let me see if this precise sentence, has someone asked any questions about this before? Okay, it seems like a thing. Seems like a thing. I don't know what mono in this context means. Actually, I need to add let's try adding 1,000 in front. Senzu mono, and then let's look for precisely this phrase. Yes, it looks like mono is a very, what do you call that? Very commonly used phrase, I guess. Mono. I guess this is just something I have to hard code memorize then. Okay, what if I look counter plus mono instead? Isn't it amazing how this question from 2021, 3 years, 2 months ago, asks the exact question that I need answered, but then there's no answer for that? Isn't that amazing? Is it this one? Okay, so, okay, there we go, I found the answer. Number plus mo functions adverbially to modify a verb. And then mo plus no functions adjectively to modify a noun. Hi Aaron, hello, hello. Welcome. So it's literally mo plus no. So this is contrast from straight up mono, right? This means mo plus no. The mo functions adverbially to modify a verb, and then mo plus no turns the entire thing adjectively to modify a noun instead. So it's literally mo plus no in this case. This refers to mo plus no, which the whole thing adjectively modifies a noun. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. So like, つも okay, つも no, bo, like obo, right? Like this to like this, right? No, obo. Okay, have a good night, Aaron. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Okay. I know what this means now. I think I know what it means now. Okay, その新しい名前はキウイ通りという。今まではその Why did I forgot to read その町 right? その町の古い地名から古川通りと呼ばれていたので、何々古くからここに住んでいる人にとっては驚くような名前 something かもしれない。もしかするともしかしたら今まではその町の古い地名から古川通りと呼ばれ is passive, right? Being called 古川通り, right? ていたので、Node refers to reason, right? Node is like another form of kara, right? Isn't that right? Because of given that, right? Yeah, it tells the reason. Node. たので、古くからここに住んでいる人にとっては、驚くような名前だったのだ。もしも okay, all of these are like what if kind of situation, right? Like もしも grammar. I think it's better to look for grammar instead of meaning. もしも something たら right? If or in the case or supposing, right? もしも and then there's no tara. There's no like tara after that, so I don't think it's moshimo, but moshimo is like if in the case. But then the conjugation is important too, like moshimo, and then the ka form, right? And then you add a ra after that. But on our situation, in this sentence, there doesn't seem to be any like tara kind of phrase, right? Furuku kara. Does it? This is not a verb though, right? And it's also not tara as well. It's not a past tense verb. 古くからここに住んでいる人にとっては驚くような名前 something something. What about もしかするとI'm guessing all of these mean almost the same thing. This is perhaps by any chance. And then you add it with kamoshirenai. This is like a fixed phrase, right? もしかすると always goes along with kamoshirenai to mean like perhaps by chance. Perhaps by any chance. Mo shi kashitara. These two are the same thing. Mo shi kashitara. Mo shi kashitara. Mo shi kasuru to. And then it always goes along with kamoshirenai, right? So like もしかしたらだということだ. Can you do that? もしかしたら always goes with かもしれない, right? So I think it's probably only two. Yeah, it seems like these two go together. もしかしたら Is there like another thing that doesn't require もしかしたら does it always like always require かもしれない at the back? Seems like that's the case. Might be just two then. だったのだ Moshi. What if it's just Moshi? Is Moshi like the short form? Moshi can stand by itself. That one I know. I think it's just 2. I'm gonna go with 2 for now. But actually, I don't completely understand the sentence, so I think I'm gonna look up the sentence's meaning. Let me just check if it's 2 first. Yeah, it's 2. Moshikasuruto and then kamoshirena is the same thing. It probably means like perhaps. What do you call that? Perhaps if it's being called like, I don't know how to process the sentence. Let me look it up. 今までその町の古い今まではその町の古い地名から古川通りと呼ばれていたので Up until this point, it's always been called that, right? Because it's the old, yeah. That makes sense. And then もしかしたら I think in this case they use したら they use するともしかすると it's the same thing in either way, right? もしかすると古くからここに住んでいる人にとって驚くような名前 and then かもしれない right? かもしれない So perhaps the name will come as a surprise to those who have lived here for a long time. I guess I can kind of see that. 今まで literally means until now. その町の古い地名から It's because up until now, that's the name of this place, right? 古川通り That's what it's been called all this time until now, because it's the names this place. So perhaps now, for those who have been staying here for a long time, it might be surprised. So that's the odoroku part, right? Odoroku yo na namae kamoshirenai. This might be a name that will surprise them. I guess I guess it's more closely like perhaps this is a name that will come as a surprise for them, for like the people who have been staying here for some time, right? That's probably how it is. It's probably what it means. Jitsuwa mata wa dakara to itte, and then それともこの商店街は約100年以上も前からあるという古い通りだ。Hi Sneaky Ninja, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 最近建物や道路が古くなってきて、夜にはバイクに乗った若者たちが集まって騒いだり comes from 騒ぐ right? 騒いだ Comes from sawaku, right? Sorry, sawaku, right? Yeah, to make noise, to make racket. Sawaku. Okay. Sawaidari. Sneaky, I hope you're having a wonderful... What day is it today? Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday? Oh my god, I can't believe it's already Tuesday. What is happening? It's not real. What do you mean it's already Tuesday? But I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. This is sawagu, right? Sawagu. Which is basically to make noise, right? Now, what would fit here? I was thinking jitsuwa. I feel like jitsuwa would fit the most, just like out of pure instinct, but my instinct is wrong like 90% of the time. Matawa, we look up this. Matawa is like that. Yeah, it's this one, right? It's either or, right? Matawa. I think, yeah, either or. Soretomo is also or, right? Soretomo. Or else. だからといって While it may be true that it's not necessary, is there like... I should look up grammar, not meaning, sorry. Is there a grammar for this? からといって just because or even if or even though. Just because or even if. Jitsuwa is more leaning towards actually. Jitsuwa. As a matter of fact, right? Frankly, right? Just because or even if. Jitsuwa. I feel like jitsuwa might be nice because so far there's no indication that there's been any situation like this, right? So I think the author is basically trying to say, actually, something like this has been happening, right? I feel like jitsuwa probably fits the most. 今回商店街の人たちが something のは名前を変えずにいた変わっていたのはI just realized the Elgato sound has not been on the entire time. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fine. I guess I could make it so that it's what do you call that? Nah, it's okay. I'll just keep it muted for now. I mean, I can listen to it, and that's all that matters, right? You guys don't have to listen to Shaman, but I have to because I need to pay attention to the shiny sparkle sounds. But, you know, it's fine, it's fine. 商店街の人たちが名前をOh, is it like testing me the difference between kaeru and kawaru? Is that like what they're trying to go for? This is kawaru, right? Kaeru. This is kaeru, right? Kaeru is to turn to berry, and then kawaru is to be altered. So like it's a intransitive versus transitive question, this one, I feel. Okay, so kawaru is the intransitive version. Kawaru is intrans. And then kaeru is the transitive version. So in this case, namae oの人たちが名前を I think this is probably transitive version. It's like change the name of the city, right? Or just of the street, right? So I think it has to either be 1 or 3. I think I can safely rule out 2 and 4 just on the eru and waru difference, right? Probably. What does zunita mean? Zuniru. Zuni is without doing. Kawazunita without changing. Zuniru means without changing. Without doing, right? Konkai商店街の人たちが something something のは昔のように楽器がある通りにするための作戦の一つだという。I don't feel like I know how to connect the sentence. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 1. It's like changing the name is one of the strategies to do something. To like revitalize the town. お店の人々は新しい名前を効果ができるだけ早く出ることを祝っている一方だ。祝りたいものだ。祝っているに違いない。祝りたいに過ぎない。Oh my god, I don't know. Does dekiru dake mean something very specific? Is that a grammar point? Dekiru dake? As much as possible, right? Dekiru dake. That's what I remember. I vaguely remember this meaning something very specific. Dekiru dake means as much as possible. Suginai ni suginai. Ni suginai, right? Merely. Ni suginai means merely, only. It's like it can. Is it like can only hope? Is that like what they're trying to go for? Ni chigai nai. Ni chigai nai. Grammar. I'm sure, I'm certain, no doubt. Ni chigai nai. I'm sure, I'm certain, no doubt. I think we ran into a similar question yesterday as well. Ichigai nai. I bet. I bet they're all praying that the name gets changed as fast as possible, right? Ippo da. I think this is Ippo, right? Ippo. Ippo da. Ippo da is to continue. Ippo da is to continue to be praying. More and more continue to, right? Ippo da. Continue to be praying. I guess it's like they merely want to pray, right? And then this one is they want to pray. I think it's one. I don't know. Just from vibes alone, I think it's one. Okay, I feel like I didn't really have a solid grasp of what's happening today. I feel like I probably butchered a lot of things, and I also had to like look up answers for like most of these already. So it's 22211. The answer is 22211. So it's like 22211. Well, at the very least, my vibes are right on these last two questions, and also for this one. And then I had to look up these two because I really didn't understand these two at all. Okay, I would say not too bad. Could be better, but I guess it's not too bad, right? How long did it take me? 1 hour. 1 hour to do 1 hour to do this. 1 hour to do like 5 grammar questions. I guess it's not really bad. It's not the greatest, but not that bad, you know, because there's still a comprehension like mix in between, right? So I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me drink some water. Kodomo something something. Kodomo dekiru. Kisan? Calculation is kisan? Kizan? Keizan? Keisan? Dekiru keisan? Kodomo something something dekiru keisan no machigaete shimatta. I think it's demo. I don't know. Demo is like, demo can be used as like even as well, right? Demo is like, it can be used as even, right? Can it? As in like de plus mo. I know there's like multiple demos. We talked about shika earlier. Shika is like only, right? Shika is like only in the sense that only plus negative, right? Yeah, shika only plus negative. We talked about that earlier. Dake means only, but I can't imagine a calculation that only children can do. Gara, does gara mean even? Gara means because. But does gara have another meaning? Gara by itself means because, right? Yeah, it says here because. Since, from. I think it's demo. I think it's like kodomo de mo dekiru, something like this. I think that's probably where they're leaning towards. 彼女の優しい言葉を聞いて嬉しくて涙が出る。Deru hodo. Hodo is the extent one, right? To the extent of, right? Hodo. Because I think I've seen this quite a few times already. Hodo grammar. Hodo refers to like extent. Degree, right? I think it's hodo, guys. I think this might be hodo. It's like it is so happy to the extent that my tears came out, right? I think it might be hodo. I'm gonna lock that in for now. あの人は2年前よりギターを what is this again? What is learning again? 習う right? This one. Is it 習う Yeah. 習う to learn, right? 習い始めたそうです。2年前より means like that person compared to like that person 2 years ago. It seems like he started taking lessons again. This one I want to look up because this one I feel like I don't feel confident. So I think I can look up. Number 3 is 1. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that it's 1. But do all of these extra ones exist? Not extra ones, of course, but like the others. I also want to know if I'm analyzing it correctly. It's like that person, compared to that person 2 years ago, it seems like he started taking lessons again. I don't. Oh, not this he. This he. That man started learning guitar 2 years ago, so it's not a comparison. It's not a comparison. This yori isn't used as in a comparative sense. It's since. So these two are used comparatively, right? A yori, B means A compared to B. That much I know, but yori can also be used as since, right? Yori can also be mean from or since when used after a time or place. This is only needed for N2 and above. Ha 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 ha. How funny. Yori, if used after a time / place, right? It can also mean since. So he started taking lessons 2 years ago. Okay, now look for the others. Niori. Is Niori a grammar point? Yes, it is. I don't think Niori is... Okay, Niori, all of these come together. Niori, Niote, Nioru. Which means owing to, because of. Niote, Nioru, Nioru. Hi Rena, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Rena, are you feeling better? I think you mentioned like you were not feeling well like some time ago. Are you feeling better by now? Hope you're like recovering. Can breathe through the nose today. Were you like having difficulty breathing before this? Finally can watch my stream this time of day. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just doing studies though. I'm just doing Japanese studies. This is a stronger version of the original yori and can also be used as toiyu yori. Toiyu yori. Yorimo is equal to toiyu yori. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Also, I saw on Twitter you were participating in that like event, right? I don't remember what that event's name was, but I think you've showed me before in DMs that one, right? How was it? Is it like season 4 Season 4 Otaku, that one? Or was it like some other one? Because I think I've seen that like somewhere on your channel before, but I don't exactly remember. Like the day one and yeah, the S4O, right? Whatever it's called. The convention is called S4O. I see. My TVC. Oh, I guess like my VT and then C, right? What does the C stand for? Probably convention. MYVT and then circus. Is it a circus? That's so cute. There's like so many like what do you call it? There's so many like VTuber like standees just like lining up right there. It's so cute. C is for corner. I see. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Well, obviously I know what a corner is. I mean, like I'm not exactly sure what that event is, but I hope you all had fun. Okay, this is a stronger version of the original Yori. The stronger Yori, the comparative version. Small event, but it's their first time with V. Is it like a what do you call that? Is it like an anime convention where they like where they have like booths open and whatnot, and then you can like sell art and stuff? What about Wayori? That's a grammar point, right? This is wa dot yori. I don't know if it means the same thing as Wayori. I don't think it is the same thing, and I don't think there's a separate grammar point for that. So I think I'm just gonna continue. I think it's pretty much correct. 今から私の言う something something ノートに書いてください。Just a small anime con expo. I see. Well, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Nari ni. What is Nari ni? Very good question. This is N1 level. Nari ni is like suitable. Nari ni. In one's way, in one's style. Nari ni or equals to nari no plus noun, and this one refers to in one's way, in one's. I'm not completely sure what this means. In one's style, in one's way. Although he is slow, he ran giving his best effort. He ran in his own way, I guess. I want to see how it's used. For a beginner, he did well. Okay. Hodo ni, is it the same as, is this hodo the same as this hodo? Like the hodo we talked about earlier, to the extent of hodo ni. I think hodo ni might be a separate grammar point. No, it's not. Okay, understanding hodo ni versus hodo. Let's go. I looked this up before. I think it's a separate context that I looked this up on. Hodo ni is like to the extent of something, right? It just means to the extent of. I guess I'll put the hodoni as like the normal one, right? Tori ni grammar. Tori ni is in this just s, right? In the same way or s, right? We talked about this some time ago. This came up in like a very recent stream as well. In the same way, or in the way, and then s. So like it's probably this one. It's like 今から from now on 私の言う my words, whatever I say, in the way that I say it, please take them down in your notes. So like please record what I say exactly as they are. It's probably what that means. Oh my god, not a bot. No way. Cheap viewers, guys. I want to click on that link. Don't click on that link. Don't be stupid, guys. Don't do that. I'm gonna ban them. Goodbye. Sony is like Sony literally is just so plus ni, right? Or is it like a separate grammar point? Sony. Yeah, it is, right? It's just like seems like, looks like, right? Because so by itself also means that. Sony just means seems like, looks like, right? Hiroi doro ni oite ni kakete Massugu 10分くらい歩くと会社に聞きます。This is key, right? Is it key? It is, right? Oh my god, it's not. It's tsukimasu. What am I reading? Tsukimasu. This is pronounced tsu. I think it's this one. It's like if you go alongside this road, right? But I don't remember how to read. I don't remember how to read this alongside. Yeah. Alongside is this one. に沿ってに沿ってに沿って is just go alongside this, right? に沿ってalong with or like in accordance to. And then においてisにおいて specifically refers to in a place or at a place, right? At a place. Or like regarding. Ni kakete. Okay, I feel like I'm slowly getting to the point where the grammar points keep repeating, you know? So it's like I feel like I have slowly come to understand the limits of the questions that can be asked through, concerning, regarding, over a period. concerning something, regarding something, or concerning something. Regarding something. This is like usually used in locations, right? Regarding something, concerning something. Odojite. O. Dojite. Okay, this is pronounced tsu, this is not to. Otsujite. Through, via, throughout, by. So this is via, through. Otsujite. Otsujite. What does it say? Otsujite, otsushite. Otoshite, okay. It's equal to otsushite. And then this one is actually pronounced to. Otoshite. Otoshite. Otsujite. Otoshite. Interesting, good to know. This is undo, right? Unten, sorry, this is unten. That is unten. Unten is driving, right? Driving, yeah. 危ない運転をしないで信じられない。しなんてしてなんて。なんて How do you conjugate なんて What is なんて なんて is use stem, I think. Stem. Noun? Okay. Noun, right? If it's noun, then I think it's probably she then. Because she turns it into a noun, right? That's what all the E stems actually are, right? They're just nouns. Inante. I think so, right? I think so. I don't exactly... Okay, I'm gonna check question number 6. And I need to know if it's the correct usage of nante. Number 6 is 2. Interesting. Onte o suru nante. So it's I think it's a separate, different... I think it's a different nante altogether. Suru nante. Might be suru nante. Is that a grammar point? Suru nante? doesn't seem like it though. Okay, let me look this up. It's like I can't believe that person was driving so dangerously, right? あの人が危ない運転をするなんて信じられない。That's what it means, right? I can't believe he was driving so dangerously, right? I guess nante in this context doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just to like soften what they're trying to say, I guess. Okay. Nante, verb casual, nante. So yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't necessarily have to just be a verb. It can be, doesn't necessarily have to just be a noun. It can be a verb in the casual form too, which means suru makes sense, yeah. Oh well. Gakko no sensei ni kono kyoshi. This is kyoshi, right? Kyoshi? No, kyoshi is teacher. Kyo something. Kyoshitsu. Kyoshitsu. 学校の先生にこの教室にはと言われました。言われる is say. 言われる is the 言う。言われる it's the passive form. If this is the passive form, that means入る right? 入ります it's a go down verb. 入らせるな。入られるな。入られる it's the passive plus negative, right? 入られる 入られる it's the passive, right? Yeah, it's the passive. I don't trust myself. 入る It's godan, yeah, so it's 入られない, right? 入られる Passive is 入られる Yeah, it's exactly. So 入られない入られるな 入られるな is the negative form of the passive. 入らせるなI don't think this is a real thing, right? Is it a real thing? I don't think this is a real thing, right? So I have to choose between So like from the teacher, don't enter this classroom, I think. Hairu na. I think it's true, guys. I think it's true. This is don't cause to be this one is don't cause someone to like don't cause this room to be entered into. That's what sareru is. Saserareru, right? I think it's 2. I think it's just 2. It's like don't enter this room, or instead of like don't let this room be entered to. I think it's more normal to say don't enter, right? Yippee! I did it! I figured it out. I don't know why it took me so long. It should have taken me like 2 seconds. It's okay, we did it. Hitori de 10人 This is 10人, right? 1人で10人分の仕事をするなんてできかねないできかねないできなくはないできないことはないできないことはない It's like it's not that I can't handle 10 persons worth of jobs. That's what できないことはない right? It's not that I can't handle 10 people's job. できなくはない。なくはない。I think these two mean the same thing, right? It's not that.ないことはない is also the same thing, right? ないことはない I think it's almost the same thing. It's not impossible to, right? Nai koto wa nai. It's not that I can't do 10 people's worth of jobs. And like it's not impossible for one person to do 10 persons worth of jobs. I guess like it's not impossible to. I don't know how similar these two are actually. It's not impossible to. Dekinaku wa nai. Dekikonai. Kokonai. No chance. It's definitely not possible. You do deki, you cut off the ru, so it's the stem, right? Deki stem? Yeah, verb stem, yeah. Dekikonai. It's impossible. No chance. Which is probably the more reasonable option. I mean, like, first instinct, I would have said this. Not gonna lie. Can you guys see? Yeah, first instinct, I would have said this. Because it's technically not impossible for one person to do 10 persons job. And then I looked up what this is, and these two seem too similar. So if this is wrong also. So I'm thinking it's this one. So it's like, it's more reasonable to assume it's impossible for one person to do 10 persons job, right? I want to know what kanenai means. Kanenai. I think I've googled kanenai. Yeah, I have googled kanenai before. Kanenai is just kamoshirenai, right? Might do something. Might be possible too. Something might happen, right? I think I'm gonna log in at 3. I feel like if we're just like talking about English, right? If it's just like from a purely English perspective, like obviously there's some Japanese nuance here because I feel like from an English perspective, one person is absolute. I feel like all four answers can fit in there if assuming this question is in English, you know. But of course, like some will fit better than the others, right? But I feel like technically all four can still fit in that sentence if the sentence is in English. But because it's in Japanese, I think there's some like nuance to it that makes the others impossible. I'm leaning towards 3. I think 3 might be the answer. How do I read this? Very good question. I don't know. Is it like Sakamoto? Is it? No, it's not. It's a different word. I guess moto is maybe I'll just look this word up from Chinese. This is song. I think this is shong, right? No, that's not a word. Shongs. Can I just look up? Yeah. Can you just look up song shu? There we go. And then I'll take off the shoe. This is Matsumoto. Is it Matsumoto-san? Matsumoto? Okay, there we go. This is Matsu. Matsumoto. 今日はお邪魔しました。いえ、また something something ください。お入りになって、お帰りになって、お邪魔しました。Right. お行きになって、What is お行きになって、お行きになって、お行きに is 行く right? So I guess it's just like 行き comes from 行く. Ide comes from. Very good question. I don't know. Kaeri comes from kaeru, obviously. Hairi comes from hairu, which means to come in. Mata is again in this context, right? Mata. Yeah, mata is again. That's why mata wa. It's like either or, right? Because it's the same kanji. Mata means again. Mata o kaeri ni natte. Mata o hairi ni natte. Oide ni natte. I think it's oide ni natte. Oiki, oiku, iku. Iku is to come, right? Please come again. Mata oiki ni natte. I want to know what ide is. Ide. I don't think ide necessarily comes from something. Oide ni natte. Oh, okay. Ide is this one. Oide. Oide is this. Oiki. Actually, no. Since I'm already here, might as well look this up. Oide ni naru. To come, to go. And then oiki ni naru, right? I mean, we know that we know what this is. This is like if it's ni naru form, it's the respectful form, right? The Songkeigo form, right? This one. Please, this is, iku always means go. I think it's this. I'm gonna go with this. Oide ni natte. Let me drink some water. My back hurts. How do I read this word? This is secretary. Secretary. Hisho. I guess himitsu and then show, it makes sense, right? Hisho bucho. Waruto shoji. Shoji. Commercial affairs, right? Shoji. It's just commercial affairs. Waruto shoji no Aoki-sama ga something. 会議室 this shit's right. 会議室にご案内して。会議室 right. Meeting conference room? Yeah. 会議室にご案内して。Okay. This is secretary talking to a boss, right? To like a superior, right? To like the director, right? So it 3 and 4 are completely out. So that's true. That's true. Like Tenego to be what do you call it? To be used here. Mairimashita, or this is mine, right? Mairu, right? This one, Mairu is to come, to arrive, to go, to come, to call, yeah. Mairaremashita. Mairareru. Mairaremashita. I think it's mairimashita. Mairaremashita. Mairareru. This is godan, right? Godan verb. Rareru. Rareru means to be. So like to be something. I think it's the passive form, right? Passive mairareru, right? Yeah. Which doesn't make sense in its context. So I think it's mairimashita. Just from vibes alone, I think it's mairimashita. Hi Clear, welcome. How are you doing today, Clear? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome. There we go. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm just doing some Japanese studies. I've been doing like close to daily Japanese studies every day, you know. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon, or like wherever like time zone you're from, right? Japanese studies pog, yeah. It's hard. I'm struggling a lot, but to be fair, I'm also taking an exam that's like slightly higher level than what I'm supposed to be able to do. So, you know. You believe we're in the same time zone? It's gonna be 4:30 for me soon. 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon. I guess we're in the same time zone? Same? Nice. I'm thinking about like taking a break after I finish these few questions though, but I'll still be around here for quite a bit, I feel. But yeah, I'm just doing some Japanese studies. My exam is in less than 3 weeks, more than 2 weeks. It's on the 7th of July. So I don't have a lot of time left to study, honestly. But you know, I'll just do my best, do what I can in the meantime. So I'll be doing more Japanese studies stream all the way until the exam, and then I'll decide if I want to continue doing this. 私はただの社員に something something 大事なことを決めることはできません。私はただの社員に something something. What does ただの mean again? ただの Good luck, thank you. Also, take a break when you need to. You definitely deserve some small break. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tada no shain. I don't know what tada in this context means. Is it like ordinary? Is it just an ordinary worker? Tada is like ordinary. Watashi wa tada no shain ni something something. 大事なことを決めることはできません. So it's like I am just an ordinary staff here. I can't make any big decisions, right? Like I can't make any important big decisions. ただの社員に Got it right? Yeah, now the question is how do I what do you call that? Connect the sentence. This is like arienai, right? This is ariemasu kara. I think that's pronounced A, right? Arieru, right? Is it arieru? Hello, why is my internet dying? Hello? That's illegal. Yeah, arieru is to be possible, to be conceivable. Ariemasu kara. To be likely. Which I don't think fits well in this sentence. This is arie, right? Ariemasu kara is like conceivable. Ariemasen node is like to be impossible. But I think that's about it, right? To be impossible. I don't think it necessarily fits well in this context. Ariemasen is the same as arienai. What about sugimasu? Sugimasu is like sugiru is like accept vary something, right? Like kowasugiru is like very scary, that kind of usage. Sugiru. Sugimasen. I think it's 3. I think it's like I'm just a very, very ordinary staff. I'm just a very, very like ordinary staff. That's why I'm not allowed to make big decisions. The ones with Masen feel wrong to me. Yeah, I feel the same too. Sugimasen is basically suginai, right? Sugimasen. I guess like if sugiru means vary, then sugimasen can just be not vary, right? Okay, let me see if ni sugiru is a thing. Ni sugiru. Ni suginai is a thing. Oh, I think it might be. Ni suginai means like no more than. I'm no more than a regular. I think it might be ni sugimasen. Ni suginai means just merely no more than. So in this case, it's like no more than a regular employee. I think it might be ni sukimasen, now that I think about it. Interesting. Ni sukimasen is no more than, which makes sense in this context, right? No more than. Sukimasen no de. I mean, no de is just because, right? Because I'm no more than a regular staff. That's so cool. It's a good thing I looked it up. I guess like sugi nai. This can be nai, right? Sugi nai. By the way, Clear, if you don't mind me asking, what's your, like, have you ever taken any JLPT exams? If so, like, what's your level? Honoseta wa? Nope, you've never taken exams before. Interesting. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Honoseta wa? This is also my first time taking the exam as well, so I'm kind of nervous. I have not taken like the exams for the previous easier levels before. I'm jumping straight to a slightly difficult level. Because I don't feel like I need to pay money to go into an exam that asks me the hiraganas and the katakana and like very basic grammar structures, right? So I might as well start with a more difficult one, even though I'm not at that level yet. You know? このセーターは可愛いけど、可愛いけれど something something. You just kind of self-learn from anime and manga, so your Japanese is kind of weird. I think a lot of people do that. There's like nothing weird about that though. For me, I feel like, how do I put it? For me, like, studying using anime is too inefficient for me. Like, just like for my personal preference. That's why I'm like really bad at listening. I feel like I feel like the main reason why I will fail this exam is because of the listening section. I feel like I'm not really good at listening to Japanese in general. Because like I'm too used to reading, like I'm used to watching anime with subtitles, right? So the moment I turn off subtitles and I actually have to consciously actively listen, I just die. That's how I feel sometimes. このセッターは可愛いけれど something something 着るときに注意しています This sweater is cute, but something something. Please be careful when you wear it. But it's easy to get dirty, so please be careful when you wear it. Keredo is just the same as kedo, right? Keredo. Is it? Keredo. Grammar. Yeah, keredo is just kedo, I think. They probably mean the same thing. このセット、でもいいので it's probably not this one. Hydration, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Okay, this is Nikui. Nikui means difficult, which is probably not what they're going for. Tsurai, I need to know what tsurai means. Tsurai. Difficult to. Tsurai and Nikui is the same thing, right? Okay, tsurai, Nikui. Difference, thank you. Gatai, Nikui, and tsurai. What's the difference between all three? Great question. Here's how I understand them. Nikui is the most basic one. Tsurai is where tsurai is usually a more subjective meaning. Nikui is more objective. And then gatai is virtually impossible, the most expressive of the difficulty. So this means it's hard in a subjective sense. This is okay. Maybe I should not write hard and sub together like this. This is not a good thing to write. I'll put hard objective here. Imagine just writing hard and then I bracket it and write sub. That's not a good combination of words. Also, it's yasui. What is get dirty? What is get dirty? Yogoreru. Yogore yasui node. Yogoreru, right? Yogoreru, yes. Yogoreru. This is to get dirty. Thank you for the head pets right now. Thank you. Really appreciate it. この犬は怖い顔を見れない。この犬は怖い顔をしていますが、本当に優しいので、something ください。怖くしないでください。怖がらないでください。怖くならないでください。怖がられないでください。でいてください。Oh my god. Just don't be scared. Why is it so hard? 怖くならないで。怖がられないでいてください。怖くしないで。What does gararu mean? I've never heard of gararu before. Is that a real thing? Of course it's a real thing. Is that like a common thing? Let me see. Gararu. Is that a thing? I'm guessing. Garu. Oh, I think is it garu? I don't think it's okay. Kowa garare. Okay, I think it's garu, yeah. Gara, if it's like garanai, right? Garanai, it's garu. To show signs, to feel, to think. Okay, so let me write this down. Garu means to show signs of. To think or to feel. Garu. Grammar. Very good. Garu. Gateru. To show signs of, to appear, to think, right? Okay, garu. Na adjective, e adjective without the e. So it's like na adjective, na edge, or e edge without the e. Without the e. You don't need ku as well. So I like how you break down all the words to get a full meaning. Quite interesting to see learning styles like this. I feel like I kind of have no choice because it's like I feel like I'm not at the comfort level where I can't afford to not do that, if that makes sense. I feel like my confidence level is not there yet where I can just wing it, you know? So I kind of feel like I have to. I can't just like read the sentence and go, oh my god, the answer is 2 or something like that. I have to like actually break down, which is probably not good for an exam like scenario because I need to be able to get the answer immediately. E adjective without the e, right? So kawaii without the e is just kowagara. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. All of these four sounds like don't be scared to me. Be not afraid. It helps me understand a lot better too. That's good. That's good. This is a stream. This is a stream after all. Imagine, right? If I just do a Japanese studies stream, I don't do any of the studies. I just read the question, circle the answer, and move on to the next question. Zero content, right? 怖い顔を知っていますが、本当は優しいので、something something ください。I don't know how to interpret this. Okay. 怖くならない。怖くならない。怖くならない is like please don't become afraid, right? なる means become. くなる means become, right? Okay, let me check. Kunaru technically means to become, so please don't become scared. It's probably not what they were going for, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna cut this out. Kowaku shinai de, which is probably just don't be afraid, which this is the answer I'm leaning towards the most. But I need to know why 3 and 4 are wrong. Kowakarare. Okay, what does rarenai mean? Rareru. Okay, this garu, right? Is garu a... It's a godan verb. Okay. If it's a godan verb, that means it conjugates like gari, right? Garimasu, right? So, gara... In a godan setting, rareru. Is that okay? Let me check. Yeah, this has to be the passive form. Garareru, right? So garareru is the passive form. This is the passive form, which means please don't be shown the signs, or like please don't be felt, or please don't be thought, which probably is not what they were going for either. So I'm gonna cut that out. So it's just these two. Garanai de. I don't know the difference between these two. Please don't do afraid, or please don't feel afraid. I feel like probably garanai feels more natural. But at the same time, I feel like shinaide is also okay, right? Let me see. Garanaide? Is that like a common use phrase? Garanaide. Okay. Now the question becomes, can, for an e adjective, right? So for example, kawaii, right? Can I take away the e and make it a ku? So kawaku, and can I add suru behind? And I don't think the answer is yes. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think the answer is yes. Kawaku shinai de. I don't think I can add suru. I don't think I can add suru to an e adjective. So it's probably 4. I'm gonna look up the answer. Okay, you know what? Since this might be a good place to pause as well, let's just check all the answers for these parts. Okay, this is test number 7. Might as well check the answer, right? 33133 331 3. This is 3. I just forgot to answer the question. I wrote down everything but the answer itself. And then 2234 2, 2, 2, 3, and then 4. Question 10 is 4, 4, 1, 4. 4, 4, 1, 4. Question 10 is 4? Oh my god, I got this wrong. Oh my god. 4, 4, 1, 4. Okay, so probably what I said about this is probably right. So you can't add shinai, you can't add suru in general to an e adjective, I feel. Maybe that's what they were testing you on. Now the question is, what is this? Miemashita. Why is miemashita correct and not mairimashita? That's a good question. Mieru is like seeable, right? It's like you can now see Aoki-san or Aoki-sama. Is that it? You can now see Aoki-sama. Miemashita. Or like, I guess like Aoki-sama has become visible would be the more literal translation, right? Let me look at question 10, right? Question 10. Mieru. Oh! I forgot something very, very, very important. I wouldn't say I forgot, I just didn't think of it like that, I guess. Mieru is the Sonkeigo form of kuru. So like it's basically saying Aoki-sama has arrived. Aoki-sama has arrived, but because it's like a subordinate talking to a boss, you have to use mieru. Mieru is the same as kuru. It's just a Sonkeigo form is the Sonkeigo form is the respectful form, right? Honorific speech. Okay, let me look at this real quick. Sonkeigo form. Subscribe to our notifications for the latest news. No, thank you. Sonkeigo. Okay, Sonkeigo. All verb conjugation, o plus masu, ni naru, ni narimasu, right? Verb exception conjugations. So these are the exceptions. So mieru should be here somewhere, unless it's not. I don't think it is. Okay, it's like iku, ikimasu becomes irashai, right? Irasharu, irashaimasu. Taberu becomes meshi agaru, meshi agarimasu. Something like this. And then to watch, mimasu becomes gora ni naru. To do, to know, to receive. But then, okay, kuru, kimasu. It becomes irashaimasu though. Okay, let me look up mieru. Mieru, Sonkeigo. Oh yeah. Kuru becomes irasharu, mieru, omieri naru, and then this one. Oh, this is okay. Mairu is the what? How do I read this again? Kenjogo. Hold on. Kenjogo. Yeah. Mairu is the Kenjogo form. Okay, I need to note this down. This is very, very vitally important. Hi Pillow, welcome. Thank you so much for daily check-in. Thank you. You never knew this? This is hard. Like the what do you call it? The honorifics part of it is very hard. I guess like it's not hard, it's just it takes a little bit of getting used to, which I don't think I'm at that level yet. But I need to remember that the reason why I got this wrong is because, well, okay, so basically when you are a subordinate and you're talking to like a boss or something, you have to use Songkego form, which is like the most humbling, respectful form, right? And this word doesn't fit because this is Kinjogo. This is like, what do you call that? If you're talking about yourself, I guess. If you want to like humble yourself down, then you have to use mairimasu. But then this is like you talking to a direct superior. You have to be even more respectful than that. So you have to use mieru in place of kuru. Interesting. Yippee! We figured it out. Now this is the hard part. Only 5 questions, but this is not easy. 今日は something 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 something. あなたは掃除をしてる。掃除 is Oh my god, you wanna fight Kong Kong Clear? Let's see what happens. Well, you tried, Pillow. GG. You tried. Hey, Clear leveled up from that. Nice. Good job, Clear. Pillow, you're like one of the very, very few people who's like redeemed challenge in a very, very recent like the duel someone redeemed. It's been a long time since I saw this. I was like halfway concerned, does the command still work? Turns out it does. Kyo wa something something. Anata wa soji o shite yo. Oh, thank you for the hydration again. Thank you. Soji is to clean up, to tidy up, isn't it? Soji o shite yo. Soji. That is to tidy up, right? Cleaning, right? Yeah. Kyo wa. What is kawari ni? Kawari ni. Oh, kawari ni is like in place of someone. Instead of, as a substitute for. In exchange for. I think if I change this to this, I'll get it. I should be able to get it. Kawa. Wait, no. The ka. If I turn the ka into this, I'll know what it means. Kawari ni. Kyo wa. Bango han o tsukuru. Bango han o tsukuru. Kyo wa watashi ga bango han o tsukuru kawari ni 2431, I think. I think it's like 私は晩ご飯を私が晩ご飯を作る代わりにあなたは掃除をしてよ。You can like verb casual, right? 作る, right? Yeah, 作る代わりに. Yeah, that works. Damura-san, Damura? こんにちは。はじめまして。存じます。What is お目にかかるし行く。Fuck. Oh my god. What did I just say? I wanted to say ome ni kakaru is a grammar point. I accidentally said ome ni kakaru 是一个 grammar. Oh my god. This is what. Okay, guys. I guess some of you who might be having doubts. Okay, is Razorrie lying about Chinese being like their first language? Now you know the truth, guys. Now you know. Ome ni kakaru is to meet someone of a higher status. This is like fixed phrase, okay? Ome ni kakaru is to meet someone of higher status. Sonjimasu is to know, right? Sonjimasu. Is it sonjimasu? Sonjimasu is to know, right? Yeah. Hajimemashite. I think, is it like ureshiku sonjimasu? Can you do that? Ureshiku sonjimasu? Ureshiku sonjimasu. Yippee! I guess that's so hard. So, ureshiku sonjimasu. 1 goes here. 4 goes here. And then 3, 2 goes here. Hi, Small! Small, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for eating the mysterious candy. You're leveling up so fast now. Level 49 now. Oh no. You're like speedrunning levels. Heck yeah, you're leveling up. Hi, Avi! Welcome. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a Pug Tuesday morning. Can you guys believe it's already Tuesday? I remember when I was streaming last Friday and I was like, the TGIF, right? And now it's Tuesday. No way, time is not real. I barely did anything. You have 59k more Dawn points left. You've been rapid spending them to level up. Sometimes I forgot about the fact that there's a point system to that too. It costs like 3k to speed level up as well. Abby has 225k points. Abby, when did you... Abby followed in like 2019. Followed in like 2019, right? Yeah, August 2019. What the hell? What are you saving for? Do I even have anything more? Mysterious candy is literally the most expensive stuff you can get. It's redeemed once per stream, yeah. You can only redeem it once per stream. You just came back from the toilet and you won a duel? Yeah, you did. Actually winning by doing nothing. You know the AFK strat? You know the Luigi strat? Yeah, you won. Someone challenged you to a fight that you did not even... You weren't even here to accept it. And then you just won. You could just redeem a bunch of tweets. You could, but if I get shadow banned, then I'll blame you. You didn't even need to be here to win. Yeah, look at that. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. 私は何歳になった? Something something. What is this again? What is work again? 働く, right? 働く? Is it 働く? 働き, 働く, right? Yippee! 働き続けたいです。 if you ask me, no matter how old I get, I want to continue working, I think. Natta to shite mo, kagiri. Oh my god, Clear is out for blood now. What happens? Well, nice try. Nice try on both sides. Literally fighting for 1 minute, not a single one hit. This is fun. I mean, yeah, this is fun, but there's only three. There's only three options. It's either you win. I mean, technically, there's only two options. Either one person wins or it's a tie, right? There's only like two endings. As for which one you get, well, you can continue dueling to find out. You have no idea how long it took me to like program this thing. I'm not gonna lie, it took me like an entire day. 何歳になったとしても is like regardless, right? としても grammar regardless, right? Even if, assuming even if. Okay, maybe not exactly regardless, but even if, assuming. Oh, you're approaching me. Oh. I think okay, gut feeling, right? Gut feelings. Gut feeling I'm gonna go with 私は何歳になったとしても仕事がある限り働き続けたいです。Gut feeling, I'm gonna say this. Is it correct? Is it wrong? Well, time will tell, but I guess gut feeling, that's what I'm going with. I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Why are you guys enacting JoJo Part 3 run in my chat? Every single time I think about JoJo, I feel bad because I talked about this all the time, but I've never actually done anything like in pursuant of that. But like, I stopped watching JoJo at like I know exactly what episode I ended it on as well. I stopped watching JoJo in part 2. There was like that one scene where the second JoJo, I don't remember his name, he like beat up some guy, and then he beat up like some guy, right? And then the what do you call that? The episode ends with him facing away from the camera, and then there's something on his back. That's the episode I ended JoJo on, and then I don't remember. And then I never went back to watching that. The fact that I remember, like, which episode it was. Of course it's Joseph Joestar. They all sound the same to me. Am I being JoJo racist right now? They're all JoJos to me. They all sound this. They all have the same name to me. They're all JoJo. Who's the first one again? Who's the first one? Who's the second one was Joseph Joestar. Who's the first one again? The one that uses Hamon, right? I think both first and second use Hamon, right? The first one was Jonathan. Was it a Joestar as well? Jonathan Joestar, right? Yeah. I feel bad because I know the legendary mukatte kuru no ka. That one is in part 3. That one I know, but I never got to watching part 3. I stopped halfway in part 2. And part 3 suddenly the JoJo becomes Japanese. Wasn't that JoJo like 16 years old or something? Like I don't remember. I don't know his name. JoJo part 3. What's his name? Which is the part 3 what's the Kujo Jotaro. Jotaro, right? Isn't this guy like 16 years old? I think at the time. Oh, 17. Well, same thing same thing either way. No way this guy is 17. He looks like he's like 17 season 2 or something. He's like 34 years old. No way he's 17. Ni 二人は何度も something something ことを決めた. Isn't it amazing how I absolutely don't know how to process the sentence? Like imagine if I'm in the exam right now and I look at the sentence and my brain just blue screens. Anyway, what does toto mean? Toto is an adverb used to express that something finally happened. So it's like yatto, right? Yatto, right? Toto is the same as yat. I think yatto it means the same thing as well. Yeah, at last, right? At last, finally, right? Toto means finally. What is hanashi atta? Hanashi atta. Hanashi au. Hanashi au. To discuss. Hanashi atta. To discuss. This one is bakeru, right? No, it's not bakeru. This is breakup, I think. Wakakeru. Wakareru. 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 That's a very bad waka. Wakareru. 二人は何度も something something 別れる is to break up 話し合った is to discuss or like to have discussed, I guess, because it's a past tense. Toto is finally. Uede is very good. Uede is the grammar of this question. Upon discussing, they finally decided to break up. Is what they were trying to say, probably. Upon. After. In order to. 何度も話し合った上でとうとう別れることを決めた. After they talked about, upon talking about it, they finally decided to break up. Yippee! I'm yipping because I figured it out, not because they're breaking up. Although they probably deserve it. これは現在 This is 現在 right? これは現在の我が国のenvironment 環境 What is 環境 in Japanese? 関係 environment 環境 Okay, this is 環境これは現在の我が国の環境問題にWhen you know Chinese. Okay, half of my exam this time is just betting on my Chinese knowledge, okay? That's how I will do it. You know how you have to deal with like vocabulary, for example, this one. I don't know how to read it. Something reta. This looks like Tao, right? So I'm gonna go Tao rete. Just like that, you know? That's like half the strat. You do that too, right? Okay, which one? 18, right? これは現在の我が国の環境問題に something something です。Welcome back, Pilo. Did your internet die? Were you having like internet problems? Okay, after this question, what I'm gonna do is after this question, I'm gonna take probably like a dinner break, and then I will do more grammar after that. I'm just like, okay, right now, for those of you who just came in, right? For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I decided I don't want to do, my god, you can't duel me, I'm sorry. It's illegal. Also, you cannot duel yourself or me. Yippee! Well... If you duel me, I will just win. You know that scene from Sword Art Online where like Kirito tries to duel the like Kayaba Akihiko's in-game character. You know that scene? You can't fight me. If you fight me, I'll just activate cheat and then I'll win. You want to duel Rena? Do it. Activates invincibility. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I made this game. I made it so that you guys can duel each other. Of course, I can make it so that cooldown. How long does it cooldown? Oh yeah, they added like power-ups to the redeems as well. I didn't even notice that, but I think it's automatically added to everyone. Now you can use bits in place of like channel point rewards for that. How expensive is it to duel someone? Is it like 300-ish? Yeah, 333, right? It says out of stock. Okay. This is why I, let me use my admin powers. Let me hack into the server real quick. Let me look at all my what's it called? Duel someone, right? Duel someone is 180 seconds. How long is that? 3 minutes? 180 seconds, 3 minutes. Why are you so obsessed? Okay, I guess I can make it 2 minutes. I'll put 120 then. 150. I'll put 2 minutes and a half. There we go. I put 2 minutes and a half. I think I probably put 3 minutes because that's how long a turf war match takes in Splatoon. Because you don't want to lose. これは現在の我が国の環境問題に something something です。This is 関する right? 関する 関する is like in relation to something, right? 関する Yeah, regarding something, right? Yippee! Regarding, related to. Yeah. Something something に関する Okay, so this, we already have a に here. So we can do this. 環境問題に関するもっと新しいdata 資料 how do I read this? 原料資料 there we go 資 serial materials data information, right? So I'm gonna say 1432. I'm gonna say this. Okay guys, moment of truth. I'm gonna check these 5 questions and I think I'm gonna go on a dinner break. It took me about 2 hours 43 minutes to get through today's grammar. So I'm guessing like if it takes 3 hours to do one set, I'll probably do another set, which means stream will probably go on for like another 3 hours then. After I come back, if I'm not too tired, of course. If I'm too tired, I'll just end stream. But okay, so 14 is 32213. 32213. Yay, we did it! Woo! Okay, so what happens? Small versus hoop? Pillow versus small? Damn, that's so sad. That's so sad. Small, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, small, but Pillow did it. Okay, now the more important thing is, did I get the order right? 2431. 2431. This is correct. 3241. 3241. This is correct. Next up is 4321. 4321. That's correct. 4132. 4132. That's correct. Next one is 1432. Yay, we did it! We got all. We did it. We did it. Yippee! I think it's just exclamation point LEVEL. You have to spell out the entire thing. I don't think I made a LVL shortcut. How do you check your level? Yeah, that LEVEL. Okay guys, I'm gonna go on a dinner break, okay? So I'll be back after this and I'll do another set which will probably take me another 3 hours as well. But that's it for now. I'm gonna take a break. Level 34. Level 34 to level 35. You guys are speeding up. Okay guys, I'm gonna stop here. Important thing to note, before I go, let me check. Did I accidentally run away from a shiny shaman? Most likely not, because I don't remember hearing the sparkle at all. Okay. That's a draw. That's a draw. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go BRB. You guys behave, okay? You guys can like play with all the redeems if you guys want. You guys can, you know, just behave yourself, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. For those of you who are like in my same time zone, or like I guess around the same time zone, I hope you guys are also like eating dinner as well. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water and then we can get started. Where did my glove go? Hello? My glove? One sec. I need to look for my glove because I can't write on my tablet without my glove. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. We're back. So we're done for the grammar section of this one, but I think I'm gonna do more grammar. So I think for each stream, I'm gonna try to go for hopefully two grammar sections per stream, because I do want to finish this off. Finish this book off. This book has like, what do you call that? This book has like, I think 15 sets of questions, if I recall correctly. Let me check. This book has 15, yeah. So we're currently on the 7th already. Like we just did 7, so now we're moving on to the 8th. So which means we're halfway done. We're halfway done. Of course, like we're not doing the vocabulary on stream, but that one I can do on my own time. I say that, but then after this stream, I'm gonna collapse anyways. I'm not gonna be able to do it, but it's okay. I'll find time to do it. Let's just put it that way. But let's do more grammar, guys. Let's do more grammar. And as usual, we start with the reading one. We start with the reading section, I guess is the word. Okay. Let's go. I'm a little bit sleepy, but let's get started. Oh my god, my chair is so loud. Sorry about that. Okay. One more thing is I need to get the Shiny Hunt started. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the title. 働く女性のためのセミナーのセミナー。今度の日曜日に働く女性を This is like support, right? This is like rooting for someone. するためのセミナー。What is that again? Is it like support? Can I look for support? I don't think it's not like strictly speaking support, I guess. Like O-N rooting for support, cheering for, right? O-N 働く女性を応援するためのセミナー。ジョブセミナー。働く女性の新しいThis is 生きる生き方、right? 生き方の第一回目の This is 回目 The first. Okay, what does first give me when I type in here? It's okay, I'll just look for the kanji myself. Kai. Kaime. Okay, Kaime. This is Kaime. 第一回目のthis is 創作 right? Is it? 工作創作 What is a lecture called again? Kozaku? Is it? Koza. No, it's not this one. Koset. This one. Koza, right? Koza, course. Koza. I'm very sure I've seen this word a lot of times already. Just bad memory, right? Koza が駅前の市民ホールで This one also, I keep forgetting how this one is supposed to be pronounced. I keep forgetting how that word is supposed to be pronounced. This one. Nagasam Okinawa Where is it again? 行われる予定です。行わよる予定です。Did I say 夜？行われる予定です。That's what I meant. 現在の働く女性には会社員母。This is 妻 right? Wife is wife like 妻 right? Yeah. 会社員母、妻、娘などいろいろな役はThis is not 役 right? 役に立つの役 Oh, it is. 役分け Is it 役分け役割 assigning allotment of roles 役割 This is allotment of roles Why can't I write thank you? English, am I right? いろいろな役割があり、忙しい人が増えています。しかし、以前、right? This one past? 以前 right? 以前 Yeah. しかし、以前より忙しかった。something. 手伝ってくる人がいないのが something. このセミナーでは様々な業界で活躍されている女性が講師となり This is 講師 right? 講師 Come on. Okay, thank you. 講師 right? 講師となり全5回の予定で something. 女性の生き方上手 right? 上手な Is it 上手な right? うまい right? 上手 For it to be うまい it has to have like E at the back, right? This is 上手な働き方を参加者と共に考えていきます。ただ講座 This is not 講座 This is called something else 講演Yeah, 講演 right ただ講演を聞く something 質問をしたり意見を言える方を帽子します right? This is 帽子 right? 帽子 How did I see this word like 10,000 times but still not know how to pronounce it? 募集、募集、that's what it is. 募集、募集します。募集、募集します。第一回目の講師は、会社を manage、経営 Is it 経営 manage会社を is it actually 経営 I don't actually know. What about run a business? Is it a different word? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do experience. I'm gonna get taken, and then I'm gonna get taken, and I'm gonna take this K, and I'm gonna look for it from here. K in. I'm guessing K A. Okay. K A. 会社を経営する森川花子さんです。仕事を持つ女性の時間の使い方をテーマにセミナーをthis one is 大人 right 行います。right is it 行 right I think I accidentally undid it because I could have sworn I wrote it down. Okona, right? Okonau? Yeah, okonau, right? 行います。行います。講演の後に講師と参加者の方々が交流するexchange, right? 交流することができるパーティーもあります。第2回目講師の予定などその他の内容については市民ホールのホームページで公開しています。This is 公開 right? I think we looked this up like 10 times at this point. This is 公開 right? Yeah, 公開 open to the public, right? 公開しています。参加をご希望の方は市民ホール事務所 right? This one 事務所 I think it's 事務所 Yeah, 事務所 right? 事務所まで直接 Is it 直接 No, it's not. Okay, 直 and then 接直接電話でお申し込み This is call, right? お申し込みください。お申し込みください。申し込み right? 申し込み Yeah お申し込みください。皆様のご参加を Okay. First sentence. しかし以前より忙しくなかった。どこから Okay, I think we can look for the second half first. 手伝ってくれる人がいないのが something something. Probably either 2 or 4, which I'm leaning more towards 2. 感想です。This is 感想, right? 感想 Yeah, 感想, right? どこから Okay, let's look at the grammar. ことからことから means from the fact that であるだったことからoops, went too far. なった I mean, it fits. So like something plus である or だった。And then ことから This one means ことから right? Means from the fact that this is for like verb. This is for like noun or non-adjective, I guess. Noun, na, adjective. And then for verb, casual or e adjective. Koto kara. So like しかし以前より忙しかった。忙しくなった。しかし以前より忙しくなった。忙しくなったことから手伝ってくれる人がいないのが感想です。Right? That might work. にもかかわらず What does that mean? Oops, I did not mean to click that. にもかかわらずDespite, nevertheless. Despite, in spite of, although. Natta comes from naru, right? Because narimasu. A little bit late to ask this question, but natta comes from naru, right? I feel like I should have known this like 10 years ago. Yeah, right? Naru becomes natta, right? Yeah. Okay, so not even though, and then you have genzo. Is it? No. This is like this is like Jokyo, right? Jokyo, is that how you write Jokyo? Okay, now we have the Jo, right? So it's like Genjo, right? Is it? So it's like Genjo. Yeah, Genjo is present condition. Genjo. Present condition. Slash status quo. Karaniwa. Does that mean anything? Karaniwa. Now that. Since. I think I looked this up just now, right? Yeah, I looked this up just now. Karaniwa is like now that. Since. And then this one is conclusion, right? Conclusion.結論 Oops.結論 and then からといって which is just because even though, just because even if even though. I saw this just now as well. からといって just because even if just even though, just because even if. Oops. And then and then this is mansoku. Is it mansoku? Oh, I think so. I think it is mansoku. Mansoku desu. I don't know what the question wants. I don't know what the question wants to express. しかし以前より compared to before 忙しくなった but compared to before became more like became more, what do you call that? Became more busy. 手伝ってくれる人がいないのが But compared to before, okay. Now that compared to before, like I guess ladies have become more busy. The fact that there's no one who would come to help is saddening, right? I guess like they're trying to, is that what they're trying to express? You know what I think, right? I think I'm gonna go with 4 on this one, ironically. I'm gonna look up what it means. But I just want to like have a better solid understanding of what it's trying to express. Huh, would you look at that? The answer is 4. It's like, I guess it's like trying to say, although things have become like, although ladies have become more and more busy, the fact that no one is there to help remains a status quo is, I guess, what they were trying to say. I'm not too sure on this one. にもかかわらず and then 現状です and yet here we are. What was the question again? Okay. しかし、but 以前より compared to before 以前より compared to before 忙しくなった became busy にもかかわらず手伝ってくれるがいないのが the fact that no one came to help, right? The fact that no one's offering help, right? のが現状です。Even though we are busier than ever, there's no one to help. The fact is there's no one to help, right? That's the status quo, right? I guess. 現状況, right? 現状です。Yeah. このセミナーでは、様々 What does 様々 mean? 様々 Everyone, right? Many people, right? 様々 very diverse, all sorts. It doesn't have to be people, I guess. It can be all sorts of. 様々な業界で活躍されているwhat do you call it? 女性が講師となり全5回の予定で something 女性の生き方上手な働き方を参加者と共に考えていきます。あれからのこれからのこちらからのあちらからのIs it like one of these is correct, or is it like which is the most accurate one? これからのあれからの actually means something special. こちらからの and then finally we have あちらからの Okay, so it's like from this or from that, right? これからのあれからのこちらからのWhat does this mean? 前後回の予定で something 女性の生き方あちらからのこちらからのあれからの This one I'm genuinely confused. I need to like look it up. I don't know what it's like trying to express. For one, こっちからの one is こっちから right? こっちからの right? こっちからの女性こっちなら right? こっちから sorry こっちからのこれからの that's number one これからの女性の生きOkay, let me look it up. これからの What does this actually mean? kore kara no means from now on. Is this like a fixed phrase? Fixed phrase? It's like kochi kara no a fixed phrase? I think so. I don't think like the others are real, like real per se. I don't think like are kara no exists. Are kara means since then, after that. But like kochira kara and the other two, kochira kara no. Kochira is this way, achira kara no. I don't think these are like actual phrases that people use, right? Achira kara. Yeah, right? So kore kara no is like from now on. From now on, right? Okay. ただ声の聞く something something 質問をしたり意見を言える方を募集します。だけであればだけでなく楽でなればNot only, right? Not only will there be a speech, there will also be questions, and then there will be also like opinion sharing places. I think that's what they're trying to go for. I think dake de naku. I'm willing to bet 2 minutes of my stream time that 21 is 3. Question 21 is 3. And I would be right. Question 21 is 3. Yay. I guess I lose nothing. Because it just fits. I feel like it just fits. Dake de naku. I feel like this sentence basically means besides the speech itself, there will also be a Q&A session, and then there will also be some places for you to share your opinion and whatnot. ただ、声の聞くだけなくて、right? You made a cup of tea? Nice. だけでなく。I also want tea. Well, actually, no, I don't want tea. I want coffee. I'm a coffee person. I'm sorry. だけでなく質問したり意見を言える方を募集します。Yeah, we are looking for people who can ask questions and voice their opinions, not just listen to a lecture, right? Not just, right? But I guess it's not. I guess like I interpreted it right and wrong at the same time, because what I said was we are looking for what I said was we don't just have a lecture, we also have a Q&A session, and we also have a time for you to share your opinions, right? That's not what the phrase is. The phrase is actually we are looking for people who can ask questions and voice their opinions, not just listen to a lecture. I guess like I'm half right, half wrong, in the sense that I got the flow of the sentence right, but I got the sentence itself wrong. You make a good cup of coffee. I don't know, I feel like I'm not really a fan of like the fancy coffee, you know what I mean? The ones where they take the beans, they put it into the machine, and then they brew it to like the perfect perfect condition, perfect temperature, and then they add this exact amount of water and what and everything. I don't know. That's just too much effort for me. I'm the kind of person who just buys the packet powdered coffee and just heat everything in, put in hot water, stir it, and that's my coffee. Easy peasy. 第2回目 something something 更新の予定などその他の内容については市民ホールのホームページで公開しています。The second Huh? What is this? This is like miman no below, less than, under, less than, below, under, miman. This is like is it homen? No, it's like S4, right? Direction. Okay, let me look up the grammar for these. I'm a bean water person. Most of the time, I don't even drink. I guess like they probably take the coffee bean and then they smush it into small powders, right? And then they put it into the packets, I guess. Ijo no, or what is the opposite of what is this? I've never seen. I mean I've seen it in Chinese before. I've never seen it in Japanese before. Let me look it up. Yi. Xiang. There we go. I found it. On and after, from here onwards, since equal from here, from ... onwards, since Ijo is above. I think it's 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, chances are I am. I think it's Ijo. I think it's 3. I think question 22 is 3. Question 24, question 22, right? Question 22 is 4. Equal. So I don't really understand the use of equal in this context. 第2回目以降更新の予定など Nado is like etc, right? Nado is like and so on, right? Nado, etc, right? Yeah. などその他の内容については市民ホールのホームページで公開しています。So equal is like from now on, from something onwards, but is it like I don't know how to interpret this sentence in a way that makes sense. 第1 okay, I'm gonna turn 第1 into 第2回目第2回目 second 第2回目以降更新の予定など Oops, I spelled 予定 incorrect. 予定など Schedule of lecturers after the second session. So like everything after, I guess. Because they talked about the first one, they didn't really tell us about the second one. Iko is like after the second session. その他の内容については so like basically all the other information will be available in the homepage, right? So it's like schedule of lecturers after the second session. 以上. Did they talk about the second one? They did, right? No, they did not. So like, what does equal mean? I'm gonna look up specifically equal. Equal. Equal technically means onwards, I guess. From the second one onwards. Is it like second onwards, or is it like from the third one onwards? On and after. Okay, so from the second onwards. So I guess like from the second seminar onwards. From the second seminar onwards, I guess. From something onwards. Specifically. Okay. Last one. 参加をお待ちいたっております。お待ちにいたしております。待たれます。お待ちでいらっしゃいます。お待ちくださいます。What does this even? お待ちくださいます。I feel like this is wrong on every level. I think just from like vibes alone, I feel like お待ちくださいます feels wrong on every level. お待ちでいらっしゃいます。お待ちいたしております。I think it's true. I don't know. I don't feel like it's true, but I think it's true. I feel like it's true because it can't be anything else. It's probably how I would phrase it, I guess. Is it two? Is it two? Is it two? Is it two? It's 3. 41343. What? I guess like cutting off 1 and 4. The obvious ones would only be 2 and 3. What does orimasu mean? お待ちいたしております. Is this a fixed phrase? お待ちいたしております. There we go. Is this a fixed phrase? I think it might be a fixed phrase. I think it might be a fixed. I have to memorize this kind of phrase. お待ちになる。待っております。待ちいたしております。I guess like this is the cake what do you Kenjogo form, right? Omachi itashite orimasu. This is the same thing, right? Okay, the reason why this is correct is because this is a Kenjogo form. Kenjogo, you can't use Sonkeigo to talk about yourself. You can't use Sonkeigo to talk about yourself, so this one is Kenjogo. いたしております。 Okay, welcome back, Amelia. Have a good shower. Omachi de irashaimasu. Omachi de irashaimasu. Omachi de irashaimasu. Omachi de irashau. Irashau is Sonkeigo, right? I think. Is it Sonkeigo? I think I looked it up earlier and I get Irasharu, right? Just now. I'm pretty sure I saw that just now. To come, right? Or like to receive or to come, I think. To come and go, right? Sonkeigo is oide ni naru. Or was it the no. I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier. Let me look into my, well, obviously I'm not gonna show you guys my history. I guess I could look at my history. Because I saw that earlier. But I googled like so many different things. I googled JoJo Part 3 Jotaro. That's something I googled too. Oh yeah, this one, right? Keigo Mieru Keigo, right? Was it this website? Was it this one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that, yeah, come and go for honorific is irasharu, right? And that is where the irashaimasu comes from. This is Sonkeigo, right? Yeah. Wait, Sonkeigo, right? Yeah. This is what we were talking about just now. Irasharu, right? So you can't use irasharu on yourself. Okay, that's I understand the concept, but I have not memorized which ones belongs where yet, I guess. I feel like I'm getting a better I'm getting a better understanding of the concept. It's just I don't know, I just haven't memorized which is which yet. And then there's 18 questions, but yeah. Thou shalt not memorize Kenjogo or Sonkeigo until you're living in Japan. I kinda have to though. They asked me in the exams. I kinda have to. Exam is exam. No one remembers after the exam. That's true, I guess. That's true. It's only when you started living here that you finally understood everything. I imagine that to be the case because I know like even some like national, like what do you call that? What, some natives they couldn't get their head around like the Keigo forms, like the Sonkeigo and Kenjogo and everything. Well, not a lot probably, but I know there probably exists some who are like that. Okay. I forgot how to read. This is Matsu, right? Is this Matsu? Is it Matsumoto? It is, right? Yeah. No, not Matsumoto, sorry, Matsuda. This is Matsu, right? I guess like Matsuda, right? I don't think this is Matsu. I don't think this is Da. Funnily enough. Matsu. And then we have Da. Oh wait, it is, okay. Matsuda. Kyou nomikai ni iku? 明日のテストの準備もあるし、あるけど、あると今日は行かないよ。あるまで。あるし、right? ある、I feel like あるし feels the most natural. の準備もあるし、あると、maybe あると、あるまで means until, isn't it? 準備もあるまで。まで means until, right? Made. I'm gonna type in made. まで, right? Until or like up until, right? What if I just look up sheep? Because I think C has its own grammar as well. C is like when you merge multiple verbs together, isn't it? Kireta shi da shi, right? お腹がついたし and then kawaii shi, right? Yeah, this is the one I remember. To emphasize your point as a sentence ending particle, I might want to look at that. Okay, then what about to? To can mean and, but to can also mean something else, maybe? Let's look at what they offer. I think it might be to. You use to like connect sentences, right? Whenever A happens, B also happens. Don't confuse it with to, the connecting particle. I think so, right? Whenever A happens, B also happens. I think it's to. I think it's to. Question 1, I think it's to. Is it she? It is she. I guess my first instinct was correct. My first instinct was correct and I don't even know why. Is it like because it's emphasizing that they have to prepare for an exam? Let me see. Arushi. I don't think arushi is a separate grammar by itself. Yeah, I think it's just this. I think it's just this she, right? But I'm gonna deep L this, I guess. I don't think deep L will tell me what the she actually refers to, but worth a shot, I guess. 明日のテストの準備もあるし I don't know what this she refers to. 今日は行かないよ. I wanna see. I want to see if there's anything that fits this more. maybe to give a reason, or I guess I like to give a reason leading to a conclusion can work as well. Like you're explaining why, therefore, right? Okay, I'm convinced. I didn't see this part just now. To give a reason for a conclusion. To give a reason for a conclusion. Because in this case, the conclusion is I'm not going. Why are you not going? Because I have an exam to study for, right? Or a conclusion. To give a reason for a conclusion. This is C. 料理がまっすぐ店員の態度 right? まっすぐまずく is like so bad, unpalatable. Oh my god, it's worse than I imagined. まずく okay, まずく comes from まずいまずい料理がまずく店員の態度も悪い This is 態度 right? Attitude 態度 Yeah 店員の態度も悪いどの right? どの店には二度と行きたくない Dono is like this kind of, right? Or is it Anna? Is it Anna? Anna? That sort. Oh, it's Anna. Yeah, Anna. That kind of shop. I don't want to go again. Anna. この町は富士山がよく見える something something. 富士見町という名前がついた。見えることから、right? Because this place you can see Fujisan a lot. This place is called the 富士見町。いくら忙しい something something 全く運動しないのは体に良くない。No matter how busy you are, right? If you completely don't exercise, it's bad for your body. That's calling me out. 忙しいそうがしからして I think it's like no matter, right? からしてからして is like judging from, which is not what we want. からといて just because, even though. からには since I feel like I've now that this is the one I saw just now, like literally Karaniwa is like literally somewhere here. Karaniwa is this one. Now that, right? Now that since they're all starting to look the same to me. I'm not gonna lie. Karate. Grammar. I think it's this one. Karatoite. Even just because you're busy, or even though you're busy, if you don't exercise at all, it's not good for your body. I think I'm gonna go for this is question 4, right? Question 4 is 2, right? Yeah. すべての大学生が something something 真面目に勉強しているわけではない。What does わけではない mean again? わけではない。わけではない it doesn't mean that. Not necessarily that, right? わけではない。It is not true that. It is not the case. Kawarini is the replacement grab, like instead of, right? Instead of, right? As a substitute, right? Kawarini, right? Karo jite. Is this a thing? Karojite? Karojite means barely. Karojite means barely. Gaete? Gaete is on the contrary, rather, surprisingly. Gaete? All the more, right? Subete is just all, right? Everything, right? Subeteを必ずしもfits わけではない, right? I think this is something that goes together. Wake de wa nai, right? Yeah. I vaguely remember seeing this. Kanaratsushimo. This means not necessarily, right? Okay, let me look at this real quick. I know kanaratsu shimo mixes well with to wa kagiranai. That one I've seen before. Means like not necessarily, right? But can it mix with wake de wanai as well? Okay, moment of truth. Can kanaratsu shimo mix with kanaratsu shimo mix with wake de wanai? I think it probably can, but let's find out. Question 6, right? Or question 5, right? Question 5 is 4, so turns out it can. It can. It can mix with these. Kanaratsu shimo wake de wanai is doable. Wake de wanai. This is acceptable. Kanaratsu shimo. And then the other one is to wa kagiranai. To wa kagiranai. These is both, not necessarily that. Yeah, not necessarily, right? 今日はとても暑いので、プールで泳ぎたくて、This is like the no choice thing again, right? No choice but to go. I think it's kagiranai, right? If I recall correctly, kagiranai, right? Kagiranai. I feel like I feel like I need like at least 2 streams. I need to like look for 2 streams where I go through. Kagiranai is the same thing. This kagiranai is the same as this kagiranai, right? I guess it's like shikatanai. I have no choice but to, right? Shikatanai. Shikatanai can't help but, right? Yeah. I feel like I need one stream where I go back and like re-memorize all of the things. As in like the ones that I've already done, because I'm seeing a lot of I feel like, you know how sometimes when you study for an exam, you look for the things that keep on coming up, like the common thread, right? I guess people say that. The common question that keeps coming up. I'm starting to see that thread. Now I just have to actually know the answer from now on. Because I feel like I can actually start seeing the commonality, I guess. Is that how I would phrase it? 女の学生、明日10時にwhat is it again? 空港 right? Airport is 空港ね。空港にJoa? Hi Meryl, how are you doing today? Did you like end up going back to sleep? Atsumare? Good morning. Atsumare, hold on, let me look for this word and then I will take a sip of water. That's the wrong owl. This is the owl I was thinking of. This one. Shugo. This is pronounced Shugo. Oh, good morning. Shugo dayo. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy myself. So like after I finish the next 10 questions, because I'm currently at question 7, right? The next 11 questions, once I'm done, I'm probably gonna end stream, but it's almost bedtime, so that's fair. I guess like it's not bedtime yet. It's just I've been going at this for like 4.5 hours, right? But it's gonna be 7 soon. I guess it's not like quite bedtime yet, but you know, getting there. And like I feel like my body is slowing down a little bit, I feel. 空港までは2時間かかるから8時に something 10時に着くね。So like the airport takes about 2 hours to reach. So 8 a.m. something 10 a.m. we will arrive. Your bedtime is like 9 to 2. It's like 9 to 2 hours. So 2 hours the bedtime is closer now. No, last night you were very bad. You were very bad and you stayed up until midnight beating a game. What game did you beat? This is conditional, right? How would you... Okay. How would I... It takes 2 hours for me to get to the airport. 8 a.m. something will arrive at 10. In this... How would I connect these two sentences? I guess the only one I can think of is like, if I go at 8 a.m. then I will arrive at 10 a.m. right? Which is probably this one. This is like if I go, right? If I depart at 8 a.m. I don't know what this means. I don't know. But then it's like, I guess I could also rephrase it to make it like departing at 8 a.m. will allow me to arrive at 10 a.m. But I don't know. I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. If it's wrong, it's wrong. My brain is not... You know what? I guess I can look up shioto. I can look up what shioto means. Shioto. Grammar. By itself, what does it mean? Okay, shioto means even if, no matter how. Shioto. Shioto, usually there's a shio after the volitional form, right? Volitional form is the yo form, right? Yeah. Shio. Oh, shio is the volitional form, and then to is added at the back, which means even if you do. So this means even if I go out at 8 a.m., I will arrive at 10 a.m., which makes no sense in context. So it's probably not this one then. I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like it's probably correct. Link's Awakening? You did not know such an old game was so deep. You kept hearing things that it was one of the best Zeldas, and you felt ashamed you never played it. I'm surprised there's a single Zelda game that you have never played. Wait, isn't Link's Awakening the chibi one? Is it? It's yeah, the chibi one, right? Is it the one on the Switch? Yeah, it's the one on the Switch, right? Oh, I guess like the Switch one is the what do you call that? The remake, right? I guess the Switch one is the remake. 先生がみんなにこのゼミ What is Zemi? What is a Zemi? You've not played most of the old Zeldas before Ocarina of Time. You played every Zelda since then. Oh, Zemi is another word for seminar. I don't know. The only Zelda game I've ever truly beaten is Breath of the Wild. And even then I didn't like 100% complete it. And like funnily enough, I heard Breath of the Wild is the most un-Zelda like Zelda game there is. Konosemi no. This is say something. Say student council, right? Seito, right? Is it? Seito, right? Yeah. What does Seito by itself mean if it's not student council? Seito is pupil student. Seito wa yushu desu ne. Okay, this is excellent, right? There's like so many words to talk about this. Okay, there we go. I found it. Yushu. Yeah, there we go. Yushu desu ne. 先生がみんなにこのゼミの生徒は優秀ですねと Okay, let's figure out what this means. You're talking about the teacher. The teacher is your social superior, I guess. If it's your social superior, that means you have to use Sonkeigo, you can't use Kinjogo. In this case, it's most likely Oshaimasu. Okay, let me pull out my graph again, I guess. You played all Zelda that comes after Ocarina of Time, but the ones before you have not. Your brain is still waking up, you haven't had caffeine yet. It's okay, take your time. I'm the other way around. I feel like I want to fall asleep already. Sonkeigo, right? That's what we were looking for. Sonkeigo. I think, right? I think Oshaimashita. I think it's this one. It's probably the Sonkeigo form of saying, or like to say. To say, right? Say. Come, go, be, eat, drink, say, right? Say is osharu. Oshaimashita, right? Oshaimasu. Yippee! I think it's one. This is say. This is how you say to someone who's like your social superior, I guess. The one where you have to show respect for. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm surprised that I haven't found the Shining Shaman yet. Like, I know it's like 4,096 odds. I know it's not gonna go as long as like the Piplup hunt, but I'm honestly surprised I haven't found it at like, yet. At like 4,000 odds, right? I feel like I'll probably get it like sometime this or next week-ish. I'll probably get it. I don't think it will take like a lot longer, I guess. But I'm honestly surprised I haven't found the shiny yet, because like Arceus took me like, I think either 1 or 2 days. That's about it. I guess I got like really lucky with Arceus when I got that on stream. I'm just like surprised I haven't gotten the shaman yet. 2時からの会議のために、資料、right? 資料を用意 what does 用意 mean? 用意 Y-O-U-I 用意 is prepare or make arrangements. Get ready, right? 用意 is to prepare, to make arrangements. 資料用意 something ください。I know how was stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yo, woo. Hi Tia, how are you doing today? I hope you're both doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Were you playing Honkai Star Rail? You're playing Apex Legends. That's so cool. I haven't played Apex in such a long time. Ever since like my PC couldn't. Now that technically I can play Apex if I want to, but I also don't want to. Yeah, can you teach me how to play keyboard and mouse? I feel like if I ever want to play Apex again, I have to play keyboard and mouse now. You know why? Because you can no longer tap strafe on controller. Yippee! I could go back to controller. I could do that, but I can't tap strafe anymore. So because some fuckers decided to put all their macros onto their controller so that all they have to do is push one button and then they can like do strafing and everything and all that shit. And I'm just here like I just want to tap strafe. I use like the macro function for one purpose and it's not even a macro function. It's repeatedly press the forward button before. It's for tap strafing purposes and they took that away. So I was like, okay, maybe I will not play Apex anymore. You don't tap strafe at all, you only walk. Wait, Tia, do you actually genuinely not tap strafe when you play the game? Yeah, I think I was at Japan during that time. I was on my Japan trip. I was like, maybe I can get into Apex a little bit, and then I saw the news that you can no longer use the Steam like configuration to do like holding down one button for turbo moving upwards. So you can no longer do like tap strafing on controller, even though you still can do that on keyboard and mouse. I heard that and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not playing Apex anymore. They ruined it for everyone. Yeah, the hackers really did ruin it for everyone, I feel. Like the fact that they can macro everything so that all they have to do is press one button and then they can do like some super high-tech advanced movements. That's so stupid. And I think some of them, they even like macroed their controller so that all they have to do is press one button and their weapons will have like 0 recoil, right? That's fucked up. But I hope stream was well. Was that Nyongwoo? Did you get any wins? How many hackers did you find today? I remember like every time I would watch like Yogurt stream, I think Yogurt keeps like a what do you call that, a cheater counter, right, on his stream. You don't do movement at all. Maybe I should get back into it, but not right now though. I think I have too many things on my plate at the moment, but maybe I should get back into it. You know what? So what if I can't tap strafe, huh? I don't need tap strafe to win. All I have to do is I don't even have aim assist on. Funnily enough, funnily enough, right? Even though I don't play Apex anymore, I've been seeing people talk about it. Like the controller people are always like, let us tap strafe, let us do tap strafe. And then okay, there's the controller players, right? And then there's the PC players. The PC players will always go like, you already have fucking, what do you call that, aim assist. Let us have this one, you cheater. And the controller is like, wait, I don't I just want to tap strafe. What the fuck? If PC player can tap strafe, then I should be able to. And then this is me, and I'm just like, I don't even use aim assist. I just want to be able to use a controller. I don't know why I draw a controller like a PP. I just want to be able to use a controller and play like this. Like play the same way the PC players do. Like, so like right now, I'm in a very awkward position where I don't have the advantage of aim assist that the controller people actually use. At the same time, I don't have tap strafe that the keyboard and mouse players use. I'm just like an awkward variant standing outside watching these two argue. And if I say, okay, and no matter how, or no matter what happens, I will never be able to do that, you know. If I say stuff like, okay, maybe we don't really need tap strafe, then the controller players will come at me. If I say, okay, maybe we should... No, I guess like the other way around, right? If I say, okay, maybe we should just take away... what do you call that? Take away aim assist, controller people will come after me. If I say, okay, maybe we should just make it so that no one can tap strafe, the PC player will come for me. I'm just in a very awkward, sad position, like, I don't know what to do. Maybe you can use a normal controller, but you won't have gyro. Technically, right? What do you call that? Another thing is also the what do you call it? The controlling, like the looting while moving while looting, right? That it's not doable on controller, but it's doable on PC. That's another thing as well. So like I made it so that my controller, instead of doing like the controller circular, like forward, back, and everything, I make it so that my controller does WASD instead. So like I can technically like move while like strafe while looting because it's technically WASD. I'm not like pushing controller buttons. But then it's so I just feel like Apex is such a game where it's really awkward to play in such a way that the way you play on controller and the way you play on keyboard and mouse is so fundamentally different that you can't really use a controller to replicate a mouse. You know what I mean? It's really sad. I think like Apex has a built-in gyro control as well. Apex has a built-in gyro control, but I don't know. Because I already made all my settings on Steam, right? Now suddenly I have to do that on... That's the thing, right? And also another thing is, what do you call that? Another thing is, what was I in the middle of saying? I forgot. I had a train of thought and then I instantly lost it. But yeah, I just want to be able... Oh yeah, I've been low-key, right? I've been thinking about connecting my Joy-Cons to my PC and playing Apex that way. The other day, like after I got my PC, right, I tried installing Apex and then I tried using my what do you call that? My Pro controller, my Nintendo Switch Pro controller to play Apex, and I was like, oh my god, I can't play this. It's been number one, it's been too long. Number two, I got too used to using the Joy-Con to play Splatoon again. Now, right, if now you want me to boot my Splatoon and you want me to use a Pro controller to aim, I can tell you I cannot do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. I'm too used to using my Joy-Cons now. I guess like I got myself a more comfortable Joy-Con, I guess. So that made the difference for me. I still use like my Pro controller for like other games, but not Splatoon anymore. So like if you ask me to play Apex with a Pro controller, I don't think I can do that anymore. I'm heavily considering using Joy-Cons now. I don't know, maybe one day I'll sit down and I'll be like, you know what? Maybe I'll just play keyboard and mouse on Apex. Maybe, who knows? But I'm genuinely surprised you don't do, what do you call that? You don't do movements. Because like, how do you do turns then? Do you really just awkwardly, like let's say there's a wall here, you're being shot at. Oh my god. Let's say there's a wall here. You're being shot at from this direction. You're running. Do you like really awkwardly run and then stop here and then go like this behind cover? Do you not just like do this? As a keyboard and mouse player, of course. I'm not like, because like, obviously you can't do that on controller anymore, but I'm surprised that, because I've always imagined when you play you would just like tap strafe over like this, you know. This is like one of the only ways I use tap strafe, you know. I don't even use tap strafe for like super fancy stuff. I feel like if I'm being shot at from behind and I'm running this way, and then I just use tap strafe to do this. That's all. I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is such a simple movement that you shouldn't even need tap strafe to do. Am I crazy in thinking this? I don't play enough FPS, so I don't know if this is crazy or not. But I feel like this is such a simple maneuver that you shouldn't even need tap strafe to do. You know what I mean? You should just be able to, regardless of whether you're using keyboard or like controller, you should just be able to move right and it goes right. I feel like this is such a what do you call that? This is such a weird movement for me. It's just an engine side thing. I'm honestly surprised. Like actually. Because one thing I don't like about playing like I'm talking about base controller, right? I'm not talking about like controller with any sort of like turbo like before, right? Tap strafe is like a source engine thing from what you know. I guess that makes sense because I feel like one thing I don't like, right, is you know how if you slide, if let's say you press slide, right, and then you jump, right? Let's say you slide and then you jump. I don't like how you're forced into this momentum, you know what I mean? I guess. It feels very stiff. So like once you slide, you jump, you can't change directions midway unless you do tap strafing like that. Which is kind of weird. Maybe like that's why people complain, right? That's why people complain about. Yeah. In other games, they do have air mobility, and that's the thing I'm talking about. I feel like that's what I mean, right? When I say, I feel like you shouldn't even need tap strafe to do something as simple as this. And it low-key kind of like takes away my enjoyment playing controller, but it's okay. If one day I decide to go back to Apex, which I can now, it's just a matter of timing. Maybe I'll just play Apex the way I used to play, minus just without the tap strafe, I guess. But I really don't like though, because I feel like Steam config makes it so that the game is so flexible to play. You know what I mean? It's like Kingdom Hearts, you know? It's like when you play Kingdom Hearts, you can assign like L1 plus X equals thunder, L1 plus triangle equals Kyoraga or something like that. You can't do that for Apex base game, but with Steam config you can do that. And I feel like it's just such a big missed opportunity for games to take advantage of that system. Like if Kingdom Hearts from like 20 years ago can do that, I don't know why Apex can't. You just haven't used it, right? Before? I feel like you don't really need a lot, I feel like. So like usually how I don't know like the key, like the buttons right off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna use like PS equivalent, right? Usually my R2 is to crouch, but then this is the hold one, so if I unhold R2 it'll uncrouch. And then I have like L1 plus circle as like my actual crouch that's like toggle, you know? And then I have L1 plus square, which is to do melee, so that I don't have to unholster my weapon just to punch someone. I feel like this, I don't know if I'm complaining too much, but I feel like you shouldn't need, as a controller player, right? You should not need to unholster your weapon just to punch someone. When people on playing keyboard and mouse can just do that. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like these are the only configs I use. And minus, of course, like up, down, left, right being bound to like WASD because it's stupid not to. The fact that, you know, one can loot while moving while the other can't. It's just stupid not to be able to do that. But, you know, I turn off aim assist. I don't want aim assist. I don't want that controller advantage, you know. I just want to be able to use my controller to play it the same way a PC player would play. I feel like I don't know. You know what I mean? I know, like I'm like what do you call that? I'm ranting a lot, but I just feel like I'm in a very odd position where I don't want the aim assist, but I want the things that the PC players have. I want to use I want to physically play on a controller in such a way that I can mimic what the PC players can do. You know what I mean? And Apex makes it so that you can't. And that's my biggest gripe with Apex so far. When you play Apex, you never did tap strafe because you didn't know there was a thing. I did it not because it was. I did it because it was fun. That's about it. I think the problem is that aim assist is needed for controller aim. But it just becomes a problem when fine-tune and on good hands and crossplay. No. I'm not saying. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not saying that. You know, I'm not saying that controller players should not be given aim assist. But I'm just saying that, oh, you guys have aim assist shouldn't be an argument for PC players having tap strafe, I guess. Because like most of the time, right? Like I draw just now, the two sides, they are always using the same argument against each other. Oh, you guys have tap strafe, we don't. Oh, you guys have aim assist, we don't. And I feel like these two are just fundamentally different. So why are you using one as like argument against the other? You know what I mean? Happens in a competitive setting, sadly, yeah. Unfortunately, it is. It just does happen like that. Now, so like now the divide is so big, right? Now that the divide is so big, you can complain about the weapons anyways. Yeah. No, it's kind of like now that the divide is so big, it's like you as a, it's like you. Let's say today, right? I walk into Apex Legends. I have to decide if I'm on team controller or team keyboard and mouse right off the bat. You know what I mean? It's like each has its own advantage, and whereas when you play Splatoon, like we're talking about Splatoon, right? Let's say if we play Splatoon, it doesn't matter if you're using like a pro controller. It doesn't matter if you're using Joy-Cons. All your movements are the same. You know what I mean? It's not like when you play on pro controller you get aim assist, and if you play on Joy-Cons you suddenly get to use the squid search move, the tap strafe. That pro controller, it's not like that. You know what I mean? But the divide in I feel like in Apex is just too big. The divide is so big that you have to fit into one of the two groups. If you try to be like, if you're someone like me, right? if you try to go, okay, maybe I don't think I need aim assist because I like the gyro controls. I don't think I need the aim assist, but at the same time I want tap strafing. Well, you can't. You can't do that. I don't know. I guess it's really weird to think about how, like, how do I put it? It's kind of weird as a concept that one method of playing has a significantly different in-game. I'm talking exactly about in-game, right? Has a completely different in-game playing style as the other, you know? Wouldn't matter if everyone played Splatoon 3. If everyone played Splatoon 3, right? Okay, sometimes I wonder what would happen if Splatoon gets keyboard and mouse as well. I think about that a lot, and I also wonder why, like, what do you call that? I guess like Nintendo doesn't really like keyboard and mouse that much. I don't think there's a single Nintendo game that can play on keyboard and mouse, right? I don't know if there is, but you know. If keyboard and mouse is not a couch family thing, yeah. Which is usually what Nintendo pushes for, right? That's usually what Nintendo pushes for. I don't know. If I decide, okay, I want to play Apex again, I guess I just have to live with the fact that I can't do tap strafes. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, I guess I can't do one very niche movement that like is only applicable for, like, you know, once every fight or something, like once every, like, what do you call it, game or something. But at the same time, it's also kind of sad. What's sad for me, right? What's sad for me is that I can't do slide, jump, tap strafe, ball jump. I can't do the style anymore. I can't do that anymore. That makes me sad. Like back then when I used to play, I would, like, whenever I move, I would just like run. If I'm running parallel to like a door or something, I would just slide, jump, tap strafe, and then, you know, bounce off for the style. Now I can't do that anymore. I guess it makes like no difference. Like when I'm actually fighting, there's no way I think about tap strafing. But, you know, would be nice to have. But I guess if they still allow me, I guess like the more important things, right? If they still allow me to use my shortcut, like my shortcut configuration, so I don't have to unholster my weapon just to punch someone. If they let me like loot while I'm like, sorry, move while I'm looting, then I don't think I have too many things I feel unsatisfied with, you know. I just feel like the original controllers, like the inbuilt, I guess, the inbuilt controller support is just too inconvenient, which is really upsetting as well, because the whole reason why they like actually put down the ban, right, was because people were abusing the shit out of the system, right? People were like making macros and everything. Nintendo is always for everyone most of the time, and that means playing together and or couch comfortable play. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse, Nintendo Switch, never. The only time you ever use the keyboard in a Nintendo game is like, what, Pokemon typing adventures? You guys know Pokemon has a typing game as well? I went on a tangent long enough just because Neonwu rated and Neonwu was playing Apex. Oh my god. Got completely sidetracked. It's okay. What time is it? 7:30. Let's go back to studying. 2時からの会議のために資料を用意 something something ください。しておいて、してくれて、することになって、Is this another Kenjogo question? Is this like another like Denego, Kenjogo, Songkeigo question? I don't know. Is it? I don't know who is. I guess like the boss is telling the subordinates to prepare. So in this case, it's probably not a Songkeigo. It's probably a Kenjogo question, a Kenjogo situation, right? Shite kureru, right? I don't know. My brain is fried. My brain fried from talking about Apex. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back again. I don't know. I do miss playing Apex. I do miss it a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do miss going back to Apex. It's just it doesn't feel the same anymore. Okay, what does shiteoku mean again? What does shiteoku? This is Kenjogo, right? Let's look at Kenjogo, guys. Kenjogo. Let's look for like some of the words that they use under Kenjogo, right? Shiteoku is like to do, right? Shiteoku is the suru form. Shite oite. Okay, let me look at shite oite. Shite oite. Grammar. This is Kenjogo form, right? Oh no, wait. Teoku is the. Oh yeah, this is the one Amelia taught me the other day. Teoku is. Okay, so it has nothing to. No. It makes sense. So in this case, the subordinate is being taught to by the superior, right? In that case, Kenjogo wouldn't apply. Sorry, Songkeigo wouldn't apply. And it would just be regular phrasing then, right? It would just be regular Teoku form. And shite oite. Shite oite comes from shite oku. I need to like remember. If I see oite, I need to like remember that it's the oku form. This is the same as like toku, right? This is the same as like toku or like toku, depending on how it goes. This is like to do something in advance. I remember. Zanen nagara. この実験 right? この実験 right? experiment. この実験は失敗だと言わないではない。Probably not 言わないではない。言わざるが得ない。言わないでもない。言わざるを得ない。What does this mean? ざる doesn't zaru mean like without or something? Zaru. Yeah, zaru enai, right? Cannot help, have no choice but to. Zaru ga enai, zaru o enai. Cannot help but to. No choice but to. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to call this experiment a failure, I guess. Is it? Is it? 2-4, right? Yeah. これはずっと前の私、ずっと前に私が作った殺品に This is 殺品 right? 殺品に It's not? Okay. 作業 and then she and then 品作品の殺品作品作った作品に間違います間違いではありません間違いありません間違います違い is not a verb, right? 違う is not a verb, right? Sorry. 違います違いありません違いありません違いますずっと前に私が作った作品に違いありません違いありません right? It's like, this is no different than the thing that I did before. Is that it? I feel like it's 4. I feel like it's 4. Is that what it means? これはずっと前に私が作った作品に違いありません。Probably what it means, right? It's no difference. これはずっと前に私が作った作品に違いありません。It's like no different from, right? No mistake, isn't it? For sure. Okay. Is this like a grammar that I need to remember? 違いない Oh my god. 違いないに違いない right? This is like no doubt certain. Okay. Recontextualize this. This is like に違いない. It's like 違いない as a grammar point. And this is no doubt that I'm very sure I've seen this before. The other day. I saw that the other day. 苦しいことの後にいいことがあるのが人生というところだ。という something だ。というところという something という grammar という Is this like an actual phrase? Watching the Nintendo Direct in 2.5 hours? Let me check something. There's a direct? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a direct coming in like 2.5 hours. Meryl, do you want to stream it? Meryl, do you want to stream it later? If you're streaming it, then I'll rate you later, and then I'll watch the thing with you. I'll watch in your chat. You might? Okay then. Later, I guess like once I'm done with. I don't know how long it will take for me to finish though. I think it's a very last minute. What do you call that? It's a very last minute. What do you call that? Announcement, if I recall correctly. I only saw it like this morning. So I believe it's a very last minute one. If Meryl like plans on like streaming soon, then I think I could wait until she starts streaming, and then I'll rate her later on. Toyo Mama, is that a thing? Toyo Mama? Toyo Tokoro? Okay, this is an actual thing. Toyo Tokoro da. What does this mean? Who knows? Toyo Tokoro da. At no more than at best. Interesting. Not very special, etc. You think you may stream it? Okay. In that case, I'll watch it later on your stream then. So yeah, Avi, I probably won't stream it on my end. So if you wanna like react, we can react alongside each other like over at Meryl's stream later. Yippee! というものだ。というもの Is that a grammar? No, ものだ is also a grammar. というものだ. These are all N2. Are you sure these are N2 grammars? Are these grammar points all N2? I'm taking N3. This book is N3, right? Yeah, this book is N3. Why am I getting asked like so many N1 and N2 stuff? Something called And then I think it's probably 3. Most likely 3. But I need to check. To iu. Then the grammar. I think I'll just look for grammar from here. Plain form phrase. So you then means in terms of, with regards to, with respect to, from the perspective of. Used to emphasize a specific element of a discussion. He thinks of everything in terms of money. 彼はすべてを金という点から考える。お金という点 in terms of, right? With regards to, from the perspective of, right? From the perspective, in terms of, from the perspective of. I think it's 3. I'm gonna go with 3 for this one. チェックアウトの時間に間に合わず間に合う is to reach, right? To be in time. 間に合わず without being in time, right? Was just means without, right? Was grammar. Not this was. It's not this was, I don't think. I think it's just negative form plus, right? I think it's just negative form plus auxiliary nai form, right? The same way auxiliary nai is to create okay, so it turn it into a, right? Yeah, change from U series to the A series and then add Z at the back. So this is without being in time for. 間に合う being in time for. 間に合わずホテルに something something でお金を something something. What is, how do I read this? Is this suika? Is this watermelon? Is this suika? No, it's not. Okay, what is chase? Okay, suika, is it suika? There we go, suika, addition, supplement, appending. Suika. Appending, addition, supplement. Hotel に追加でお金を Very good question. How do I conjugate this? Very, very good question. Harawase, harau, but originally it's harau, right? Harau means to pay, right? Harau, it means to pay. To pay money or bill, right? Harawaseru koto ni natta. Okane o, though. If it's o, it can't be, it shouldn't be like passive in that sense. if it's not a passive sentence, just like how you don't use like past participle for English, right? If it's not supposed to be, this is an active voice, it's not passive voice, right? If it's I don't think it's supposed to be aseru. Wait, aseru is not passive. Aseru is causative. Aseru is causative. Aseru. So it like harawaseru, right? Harawaseru koto ni natta. So like I'm caused to have to like pay more, I guess. Harau wa me ni natta. What does me ni natta mean? Me ni natta. Is it a grammar? I don't know what it means. What does hame? Is it this one? Hameni? Oh, hameni naru, to end up, to get stuck with, to end up with something unpleasant. Hameni naru. I've seen this before. That's so interesting. What the fuck? Okay, so this is hameni naru. I spelled ru absolutely wrong. Hameni naru, to get stuck with. To end up in a bad situation. Hameni natta. Suyo ni shita. Suyo ni suru. Suyo ni suru. Grammar. The negative form, right? Nai form, yeah. Nai form yo ni suru. To make sure that, to try that. Yo ni suru. Yo ni suru. Yo ni suru. To try to make sure to. Wait, nai form, right? I think okay, I think the difference is these two are completely different words. I think harau and harawasu are completely different words. One is transitive, what is intransitive. Harawasu is probably transitive. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Harau is probably intransitive. Harau is transitive, sorry. Harau is transitive. I think the other one is probably intransitive. Wasu. Harau. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's... I should just type it directly. Wasu, right? No? Is this not a word? Harawasu is to make someone pay. Is it the same word? Is harau and harawas? I don't think so, right? I feel like harawasu is a different word altogether. English. I'm gonna look for English. What's the difference between harawasu and harau? Straight up, huh? To make someone pay and to pay. So like this is to make sure that someone pays. Seru is cost. So it's like to make sure someone gets cost to pay. I think. I'm still going for 3. I think 3 is the most natural. Unless like these two are here just to throw me off and they're actually grammatically incorrect. Who knows? I feel like that might be the case. Okay, even though I looked up answers for practically everything up to this point, I think I'm just gonna look up the answers again. I'm just gonna mark the answer just to make sure everything is okay so far. 3, 1, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2. 2, 4, 1. Okay, 2, 4, 1. 7 is 2, 1, 2, 4. 2, 1, 2, 4. 11 is 4, 3, 3. Okay, 4, 3, 3, that's correct. Everything is good so far. Okay. Let me take a break. Let me drink some water real quick. Guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick, okay? Just like really fast. Because my phone is dying and I need to go charge it. So give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. What time are you ending stream today? Probably soon. Probably like once I'm done with these 5 questions. Once I'm done with these 5 questions, probably the end of the stream. Because I set out today to do 2 sets, right? I mean, I want to go on VC to start ranting about something. I guess sure, why not? Let me finish these 5 questions. If Meryl started streaming, then I would rate her. If not, then I'll rate someone else and then watch the Nintendo Direct all over on her stream later on. Yeah, sure. Who? Meryl in chat, the VIP in chat. If she starts streaming soon, then I might rate her. If not, if she hasn't started streaming before I finish stream, then I guess I'll rate someone else. You're not streaming for another hour and a half? Okay. In that case, I'll probably rate someone else first. Because I'll be ending stream after I'm done with these 5 questions. Kono kikai どうやって動かす right? Is it ugo or is it ugo or is it uga? Ugoku, right? I think ugoku, right? Sure. 動かすか知ってる? I think ugokasu is a completely different word from ugoku, right? Ugokasu is to like work something, right? How to make it move, right? how to work it, right? How to operate, yeah. I guess operate is a better word. Ugokasu is like how to operate it. この機械どうやって動かすか知ってる? Ugoku is intransitive, ugokasu is transitive. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Ugoku is to move, right? And then ugokasu is to move something else, right? Yeah, it makes sense. 動かすか知ってる? 私もよくわからないから説明書に something, you know? Okay, Tori usually talks about a way, right? A way to do something. I think I've looked at Tori before, and it has something to do with like the way to do something. Tori grammar, right? Tori ni grammar. In the same way, right? In the way that it's described, or like in the way that it's being talked about. So, you know. Probably 聞いてある. Probably like 聞いてある, right? Probably 聞いてある通りにやってみてよ. It's probably like do it the way that the information booklet teaches you how to, or like do it the way that it's written on the booklet, I guess. I'm gonna go 2314 for now and see how I go from there. I'll check the answers later. こちらが私が集めている. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. FD8301. Thank you. こちらが私が集めている車のカタログですが something しますよ. Goran is to see, right? お店なりたい. What is ようでしたら? ようでしたら is a conditional form, right? Conditional form that attaches to something else, right? I think I've seen like this being used in what do you call that? In a Songkeigo context before, right? Is it? お店なりたい? お店なります, right? お店なります. I can't really type the kanji when I'm using the search bar. I don't know why. But I'm gonna do this. Omiseru. Okay, omise like conjugation, right? Miseru is goran, right? Goran ni Goran is like right here, Gorani, right? I feel like, yeah, omise ni naru, right? I think that's what I was talking about just now. So I've seen these two being connected like this before. Omise ni naritai. Omise ni naru. So it's like, omise ni naritai deshitara goran ni shimasu yo. I think this works, right? I don't know. I'll look at the answer later. It's like, build my gut feeling first. I feel like if I win the exam, I would probably connect this to this. So like 2, 4. I think I missed 2, 4 like this. And then 3. 2, oh my god, what am I doing? 2, 1, 3, 4. So like I would probably connect this to this. And then I'll probably connect this to this. That's how I probably would do it. Kono atarashi soji. This is just key, right? Is it? Machine? No. Is it? Machine? Is it just key? Okay, it's just key. Key in this context means like aircraft, machine, yeah. Kono atarashi soji key is the cleaning machine, right? Soji key wa tsukaikata ga tottemo benri da. Kono atarashi soji key wa tsukaikata ga Is ueno de a grammar point? Uede is a grammar point. Is uede a grammar point? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. So like probably Jo, right? From the probably just a Jo, like what do you call that? Jo grammar, right? Kono atarashi soji ki wa tsukaikata ga Kono atarashi soji ki wa tsukaikata ga. What does furui? This is not furui, right? This is softly. How do I read this word? It's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna write K on for this. Karui is like light, right? Karui. This is light. I completely butchered the English spelling. I forgot how to write. Karui. Okay, this one I think I need to look up. I don't know where it starts and I don't know where it ends. So probably a good idea to look into it. What question is it? Question 16, right? Question 16. Question 16 is 1324. It says 1324, which makes me wonder why would you put Jo after Na? Let me think. Is there like another grammar point that I'm missing? Let me check. Okay, let me try looking up the sentence itself. See what kind of role that up actually plays in this. What does Jo in this context mean? この新しい掃除機は使い方が簡単な and then we add a Jo here 簡単なJo軽いのでとても便利だ。I don't understand what this Jo is like trying to do in this sentence. It's not Jo. It's not pronounced Jo. Is it? It's read Ue. What does this Ue mean in this context? I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, thank you. Meantime, let me see what I can find. If I type Ue grammar, I don't think there's much going on, right? On top of the fact that its usage is on top of the fact that the usage is simple, it is light. Okay, okay, so on top of I can say like on top of A, B, right? So like in this case, B would be, this would be B, this would be A. So like on top of something, it is also something, right? So in this case, it's like on top of being easy to use, it is also like used for extra emphasis. This is red Ue. There we go. Maybe 2 more questions. 日本人だからといって誰もガスしや天ぷらが something something nai. Suki da to iu wake de wa nai, right? It's like, just because you're Japanese doesn't mean you like those things. I think wake de wa nai. I think we looked at wake de wa nai earlier. It means something like not necessarily so, right? Just because you're Japanese doesn't necessarily mean that you like all of these things. Suki da to iu. Is it? Let me check. Three, 1, 4, 2, right? Yeah, 3, 1, 4, 2. That's right. Is this wakai? I don't think it's wakai. Is this wakai? My brain is starting to be mushy, and my brain is starting to hurt. Yeah, this is wakai, right? Wakai koro no watashi wa ryokin no kitai, right? Kitai? Expectations? Ryokin no kitai something shite ita. I think I've vaguely seen this before. I've vaguely seen Hansuru before. Let me look it up again. I think I have seen it before. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, I'm not gonna lie. Is this not how you pronounce it? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Is it not Han? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Ryokin no kitai ni hansuru koto dake shite ita. When I was young, I did nothing but betraying my parents' expectations. Is it 4132? I'm looking in 4132. Let me see. Okay, so 4132. Okay, let me check all 5 of these answers. So it's 2314. 2314, that's correct. 2134, 2. Okay, this is wrong. This one is wrong. I need to look back into it. And then 1324, right? 1324. 1324, yeah. And then 3142. 3142, yeah, and then 4132, right? 4132. So the only one I got wrong was 15. I need to look back at 14 again. 15, sorry. Or 132. Okay, so basically this one and this one is upside down. So like goran ni taritai. Sorry, goran ni naritai. Goran ni I guess like before naru there should be a ni. It makes sense, right? Now that I think about it, I don't know why it took me so. I don't know why I didn't notice this. Goran ni naritai. Goran ni naritai. Yo deshitara. Omise shimasu yo. Omise shimasu. Okay, let me change these two real quick. 4-2, right? Let me look at like the whole sentence. Let me write it out. Let me write out the whole sentence so I can look at it. If you become so that you want to see it. Goran ni naritai. Yo deshitara. And then omise, I'll let you see, right? Omise shimasu. Omise shimasu. Yeah, I can show it to you. That makes sense. Now that I look at it, it makes sense. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Made a lot of solid progress today. I'm starting to notice all the repeating questions now. If I can like actually get down and memorize all of those points, then I think I would be in a better position, because I feel like I've seen quite, especially the, what do you call that? Especially this one, the karaniwa. Karaniwa I've seen like multiple times today, as well as the other one. What is the other one called? Karaniwa I've seen multiple times today. There's one more, let me see. The oku one is also to do something advanced, right? That one is also pretty popular, it seems. I have to like memorize some of the words, like which ones are songkeigo, which ones are like kinjogo. I have to look into that a little bit more. There's one more that I remember seeing that it's very, very popular. Yeah, this one. The towa kagiranai, and also wake de wanai. These ones are pretty popular as well. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you all so much for dropping by. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I will be now ending my YouTube stream. So, let me do this. I'll be ending my YouTube stream right about now. So thank you all so much for dropping by. This will be the last stream-in for tonight. There we go. No shiny, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So yeah, take care for those of you who are watching on YouTube. I'll be ending stream now.